this. All right, I think almost. Yep. Oh, and I need a check sound. I don't need to put it in yet. Okay. Hi. I'm Box Cats. Move this like here? Maybe here. Alright. I'm streaming a little early tonight. I thought, why not? Why not stream a little early? Because we're gonna get more snow, so we have a chance of maybe losing power again sometime this week. So, just in case. Just in case. Start a little early and get a little more in. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some Code Realize tonight. That seemed to go over well last week, so why not? I know I usually stream at like 8, 9, so this is early, but why not? So I guess let's get into it. Anyway, I hope everyone has been well. We had a fun time doing some Twisted Wonderland last night. Me. Doing all the exams so I have the enough gems to try to get the Blot Malleus. Apparently some people are getting like 2 of him in one roll. And I'm like, for whatever reason, I have so much trouble getting Malleus. He just does not like me. But yeah, when he last left off, uh, Frankenstein was saying something about like turning himself in order for us to like do our thing freely. Which I don't like that. I like him. I don't want him to turn himself in. So I might do a little of this, then end stream and eat dinner, and then maybe come back to it. So I think that since I'm starting early, I think that will be my plan. Either that or I'll pause the game and go grab my dinner and come back. So one of those two will happen. But until then, let's do a little of this. And maybe we'll do some Vioche later on tonight like we did last week. Be a little closer. Alright, yes, next day.
夜のうちに情報をかき集めた上で今後の作戦を考えたぜ。
Maybe that's a little loud. Yeah, maybe just a teeny bit. Let's turn that down like a teeny bit. I think that's okay-ish. Turn that off. And get some more water. I haven't drunk enough water today. I'm still in my comfy chair. I got my heating pad for both heat and cramps. I'm actually a little cold, so I might... Grab my blanket. Why not? Sorry, I'm getting all settled. You're like, but it's only afternoon. I know. No, I just randomly decided to put on some, like, jewelry today. I don't know, I was watching a TikTok with some girl doing some, like, jewelry opening, and I'm like, I realized I have all this, like, jewelry I just don't really wear all that often. So I try to wear some more. But tonight I got a kind of like a beaded choker and some earrings I've had since, I think, middle school, actually. I had to clean them up because they were, like, all, like... They look kind of nasty. Toothpaste actually works surprisingly well on, like, metal jewelry. As ridiculous as that might sound. So I'm trying to remember what is the plan. I'll collect it back up when they announce it. Lupin's speaking to us as we gather around a dining table for breakfast. The dark circles under his eyes are probably due to that hard work. Oh yeah. Okay, so we are going through with that. I don't like it. I don't like this plan. So as for how we will accomplish the goal of getting Victor to negotiate with Queen Victoria, I just know at some point I am gonna, like, swap those names. For starters, the biggest problem is probably finding a way to meet her. Could we send her a letter? It would be safe.
差し出す側にも信用がなければ、そもそも本人まで届くとは思えません。
You know, whenever I see his name, I just can't help but think of a dog. I saw this really adorable dog when I was at the pastry shop the other day because I was out and it was nearby and I was craving chocolate. It was such a sweet little, I forget what kind of dog it was, but she was like the sweetest thing.
ああ、それにそれじゃ効果が薄いしな。相手を脅すときはな、自分にはしっかりした後ろ盾があることを示した方がいいんだ。
Can you turn up the volume a little bit for me? There we go. Right. It probably won't be effective when you set out to blackmail someone. You need to make it clear you have power.
こいつは一筋縄じゃいかねえぞって思わせる手立てが必要だ。ハリボテでも何でも自分をでかく見せる必要があるのさ。
Move that out a little bit more. You try that? We need a method that'll make them think that we won't go down easy. We have to make ourselves look strong, even if it's fake.
自分を大きく見せる。それは結局のところ、何をすればそうなる。曖昧なものではなく、具体的な方法を示す。
I mean, I also would love an example, because I think we just barely kind of talked about this plan last week, but I already forget the details. So yes, please give me more details.
簡潔に言うなら、バッキンガム宮殿への殴り込みだ。女王陛下と直接対決ってことだよ。
In short, we're gonna raid Buckingham Palace and confront Her Majesty the Queen in person. That sounds like a horrible idea.
殴り込みはあ、お前何考えてんの？イギリ
That.
ス全部敵に回すつもりかよ。
Alright, well, if we weren't criminals already, we are gonna be now. A raid? What, are you crazy? You're gonna turn the entire country against us.
待ってインピー、ルパンのことだ。何か賞賛があってのことなんだろ。
Wait, Impey. Knowing Lupin, there's a chance of success here, isn't there? Lupin smiles confidently and spreads a large blueprint across the table.
こいつはバッキンガム宮殿の見取り図だ。この宮殿は市政の中心地であると同時に王
When
族の
did
住まい
we
でもある。
acquire a layout of Buckingham Palace? I kind of would have thought like a layout of the building would be like under lock and key. Although he is a thief, so I guess maybe he stole it. It's the center of the administration, and the royal family's personal residence.
ビクトリア女王は普段 厳重に守られた宮殿内に引っ込んでいて、まず直接対峙はできねえ。
Queen Victoria usually stays within the heavily guarded palace, so we never be able to reach her directly.
ある意味フィーネスより難しいだろ
In a sense, she's tougher to get to than Finnis.
ところがだ、そのビクトリア女王が公に姿を現す機会が近々ある。
Oh, okay, I see. However, there will be an opportunity coming up when Victoria makes a public appearance for the knighting ceremony. What is that exactly?
政府公式の催し物と思っていいかと。本来このような叙勲式は宮殿内で行われるのですが、
It's something of a government event. Bestowing knighthood is formally conducted within the palace.
その名誉を広く国民にも公開する。そんな名目のもと、かの女王の式典は宮殿の外で執り行うのが慣例となっています。
However, it has become customary for the Queen's ceremony to take place outside, to allow the public to see the glory. I wonder if, like, this still takes place.
当然、警備の数は尋常ではありませんが、国民の一般観覧もしていますから、当日は盛大な賑わいになるでしょうね。
Obviously, there would be copious amounts of security. And since the public can attend, there will be a grand turnout. So maybe we can use the crowd as like a cover for our like actions.
ああ、そうそう。
Oh, and also,
バンが最強のナイトの称号である並ぶものなき史上の印を受勲したのもこの式典でのことだったのですよ。
it was at this event that Van Helsing was given the greatest title a knight can receive. The most excellent order. Wow. You really are amazing, Van Helsing. Maybe just do MC, just at the very least to like sing my voice. I forgot to fill up on water. Oh yeah, and my chai tea. I got some coffee pots today while I was at the store. And there was like I was at Sam's Club, yes. And there was like a variety pack of like caramel, salted caramel mocha. There was vanilla chai, which was what I have here. There was... It was cinnamon something. And something praline. So yeah, I picked that up and they all sounded like good flavors, so... It's a little cold now, but you know, it's still good.
で、この式典に乱入。そして、その場にいる全員の前で、普段には手出ししないと約束させるんだ。
But is it gonna be that easy? I mean, this sounds too... okay, maybe not simple, but like... How are we gonna make them promise this? Are we gonna use Van Helsing's title, or are we gonna, like, hold them at gunpoint? I really hope it's the former. Or are we gonna use like the presence of all the spectators? But that could also backfire on us. Isn't it dangerous to do something like this in front of so many people?
だからいいんじゃねえか。派手に登場した方がフランの後ろに大きな組織がついてるって錯覚させやすい。
Maybe I'm just not like... I just feel like this isn't realistic. I mean, I know this is a game, but...
ついでにその場にいる一般市民全員を人質に取れるって利点もある。
Oh, okay. Well, then, no, but... This is a horrible idea.
ルパン、それはダメだよ。無関係の人を巻き込んだら、
Yeah.
それこそ僕は本物のテロリストだ。
Yes. I think it's too dangerous.
いいんだよ。そこまで全部含めての作戦だ。女王様が安心して判断を下せるようお膳立てしてやるってんじゃないか。
You think she's gonna side with us? I mean, I guess we could... Van Helsing is like hella strong, so like... He could take out the guards pretty easily, I imagine. But it still doesn't sound like... a very safe plan. Not that I know any other way we could do this, but like... What part am I gonna play? What do you mean?
つまりこういうことだ。女王がテロリストごときに屈したとあればその権威は失墜するが、
Mm-hmm.
国民を守るため苦渋の選択を下したとなれば女王の姿勢はさらに盤石のものとなる。
Oh, I see. So they're kind of hoping she chooses like public opinion over like hoping to elevate her status. But isn't the queen already like the most powerful like position in the country? So would she... I mean, I guess it is always good to have the people on your side.
Ha! 当然よ。
understand what a gentleman is anymore. I don't blame her. If I were in her position, I think I might be a little confused too.
カルディアちゃん、大丈夫、君は正常。
しかし仮にその場でフランを解放すると言ったとしてその後に発言撤回をする
That's also a possibility.
そういったあり得るかもしれない危険性を事前に考えるべきではない何せ相手はあのビクトリアだそう簡単に落ちてくるとも思わない
I think I'm especially cautious of how gutsy this plan is, considering our last plan. You know, we planned it out in detail, and we still failed. Of course, that's because we frickin' like announced our plan in the middle of public.
So そこは僕に任せて。ルパン流に言うならハったりを聞かせてみせるよ。
Lupin nodded firmly in response to Victor's words.
叙勲式の開催は今日からちょうど5日目。さあ、準備を始めるとしようぜ。
After that, we start to prepare for the negotiation to come. We use an automobile to carry the ornithopter into an alley near a certain hotel in the city. This is so we can land right in front of Queen Victoria, as she appears in the beginning of the ceremony. Aside from that, we double-checked and procured items to protect ourselves, as well as secured our escape routes. But since the plan is merely to get us in front of the Queen, there are no complicated contraptions like on a train. On the day of the mission, we plan to go to the hotel that we placed the ornithopter behind.
世に留守番をしろだと？ふざけるな。誰がそんなことを。
From Deli's response, it seems he's not very willing to cooperate. We need someone to take care of the dog. The dog needs to be fed and taken out for his, walks and business. So, realistically, we do need someone to do that, so we can assign that to Deli and have that be our excuse to leave him at home. However, he begrudgingly agreed to stay at the mansion, since he doesn't know of any other places he could go to kill time.
だがまあそうだな。シシーの面倒を見る者が必要なことは理解できなくもない。本来ならばそのような要求聞く耳持たないのだが、あやつに免じて受けるとしよう。
Good boy. He does look rather pleased about caring for Cece, though. See, I knew a dog was a good idea. Introducing him to the dog. I won't say all, but almost all children love dogs. Or at least cute animals. Alright. We're all ready. I had the option of staying as well, but everyone agreed that my skills would be of good use during the mission. I know it's important to stay alert and keep my defenses up, but more than that, I'm happy to hear everyone say that they need my help. The day of the mission, I hear fireworks going off far away. We're staying in a room at a hotel some distance from Buckingham Palace. Victor, looking out the window anxiously, takes a nervous breath.
どうやら始まったみたいだ。君たちのためにも絶対に成功させなきゃ。
硬いフランちゃん。今まで結構な危ない橋渡ってきてるじゃないの。今更だって。
So what's gonna happen if this all falls through? Because I feel like something is definitely gonna happen that we have not taken into account.
I という時なんざ永遠にやってこねえっつうの。みんな、そろそ
Are
ろ
you
出
sure
発だ。
about that?
準備しとけよ。
I'll stay here and wait with Impy. I'll help with the escape of the ornithopter if something happens. Do I have everything right? Lupin looks like he's about to agree, then suddenly furrows his brows. What's the matter, Lupin?
静かにしてくれ。妙だぞ。
早速いざという時か。
See, I knew something was gonna
泥棒紳
happen.
士の策は毎度毎度当てにならんな。
I assume someone's spying on us? Van Helsing sighs and continues cleaning his gun.
なんだよ、不穏なこと言うなって。なんか気配でも感じんの？
逆だ。上階からも下階からも足音が消えた。今ホテル内にいるのは私たちだけだ。
It's not that everyone's just outside
そのようですね。
watching the fireworks or trying to get a good spot, is it? Probably not.
なんでそんなことわかんのお前ら。魔法使いなの？
I love the face he makes. That's I find that so funny. Suddenly, there's a high-pitched mechanical squeal from outside.
テスト。
That voice. We're probably all picturing the same face right now.
こちらは英国軍ランパール・レオンハルトである。
Come out with your hands up.
このホテルは200の英国兵によって包囲されている。潔く投降したまえ。
So how did they know we would be here? Was this all a setup? Do they... Maybe the dog is a spy. Damn it, just as I was starting to trust the dog. I know I keep blaming everything on the dog, but it wouldn't be there if it wasn't going to be used for something.
レオンハルト兵長
Or maybe the captain when we were at the auction house or whatever. He like slipped a device on one of us somehow.
Oi, 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 oi! なんであいつがここにいるんだ？
見た通りということでは、我々の目論みが政府にバレていたのでしょう。
But how?
な、バカな！気取られるようなヘマしてねえぞ。
Then Halcyon looked out through a different window in response.
とにかく囲まれているのは確かだ。レオンハルトという男の言葉が本当なら、200人か。多少面倒なことになりそう。
Oof, damn it. I know, for some reason I kind of assumed they'd have like 50 soldiers max, although I was thinking more like the Queen's Guard, not Leonhardt's people.
多少じゃねえだろ。絶望的っつんだよ、こういうのは。
Actually, even less than 50. I don't know how many people the like royal palace has for like security reasons. What are we gonna do? Lupin falls silent, looking serious. After a brief silence, it isn't Lupin who speaks first. It's Victor.
計画変更だ。僕が彼らを引きつける。君たちはここから逃げてくれ。
Don't like that. What?
レオンハルトはビクトリア女王の近衛兵長。黄昏と
Oh,
は違
he
う命令
is
系
the
統
guard.
で動いてる。
Why did I think it was something else?
とすれば、彼が狙うのは僕一人だ。君たちが僕をかくまってくれたことや、一緒に行動してきたことについては、すべて僕が脅してやったことにする。
I don't like it. Okay, hold on a sec. I need to. But what will happen to you?
それでいい。捕まった後で交渉に移るよ。大丈夫。なんとかなるさ。
Victor cuts the conversation short. as if to say he won't accept any opposition. I really want to say I can't let him do this, and I think I will. But you know what, I'm gonna say it. I won't let you do this. It's too early to start sacrificing ourselves to help everyone. Everyone looks at me in shock. What's the matter?
いや、君が声を荒げることなんてそうそうないからさ。
But I can't just let you give yourself up for this. Victor smiles gently.
いいんじゃん。俺も彼女に一票。
俺もだな。
ありがとう。気持ちは嬉しいよ。でも解決策は多分これしか。
フラン、お前の考えは却下だ。
I'm glad everyone agrees.
どうして？
今この場を包囲しているのは確かに英国軍だが、捕らえられた後に黄昏がしゃしゃり出てくる可能性もある。
それは
黄昏ならばいくらでも卑劣な手を用いるぞ。事故があったと言ってお前の行方を政府から隠匿した後、拷問される可能性もある。そこでお前からこの女の居場所を聞き出すだろう。そうなってしまっては我々も困る。
これからアルセーヌ・ルパン、貴様もそこにいるのは分かっている。いつぞやの借りしっかりと返させてもらう。公務執行妨害で必ずや牢屋にぶち込んでやるからな。
レオンのおっさん、フランのことより俺のがめっちゃ熱入ってるじゃねえか。
これではむしろフランよりもルパンの方がいいおとりになりそうですね。
At the very least, he has a better chance of getting away.
とはいえ、当然理想なのは誰も捕まらないことでしょう。
Yes.
一人捕まってしまえば芋づる式に皆に危険が及ぶこともありえますからね。
I think so too. Victor, this problem is bigger than just you now.
みんな
大丈夫。本当にもしもの時はお前を突き出して逃げるから安心してくれ。
You're terrible.
え、嘘だよ。今のはジョークだよ。何その冷たい視線、癖になりそう。
みんなありがとう。
He smiles for a moment. Then his expression becomes serious once again.
それならやることは一つだ。作戦を強行しよう。
We're gonna go with it? What does that mean?
陽動組と交渉組 それぞれに分かれて行動するんだ。陽動組が敵を引きつけている間に交渉組が大に
Give
沿
me
っ
a
た
second.
包囲を強行突破。
Alright, give me 1 second. I was asked to do something. So I usually wait until later in the night. Ugh, ow. Alright, be back. Back. Wait, sorry about that.
ビクトリア女王に僕と君たち全員の無事を求めて交渉する。
How many people does the ornithopter seat anyway? Will we all fit in? Well, I guess we all did fit in when we escaped, didn't we?
Mangaich 陽動組が捕まっても必ず釈放してみせる。
Water. Oh, no. Well, I hope this worst case doesn't happen.
やるからには付き合うけどさ、どっちにしろ無茶苦茶な作戦だよな。
Same here, Impei.
だがこうなってはそれしかあるまい。ここでおとなしくしていても事態は好転しないからな。
私はそれで構いませんよ。どちらにせよ刺激的な時間が過ごせそうです。
Of course, like Mr. Adrenaline.
よし、普段の提案通りに行くぞ。お前もそれでいいな、カルディア。
Yes, I'm fine.
うるせえのルパンとその一味、最後通告だ。おとなしく出てこい。もうどうなっても知らんぞ。
レオンのおっさん、いつの間にか俺を捕まえることが目的になってんじゃねえのか。
ねえカルディア。
I think he's just mad because of when Lupin, you know, swiped us from their grasp. Yeah, that. Huh? He rescued me from them.
己の仕事に誇りを持つタイプなんだろう。悪い男ではないが少々騒がしい。恨みはないが少し黙って。
Me? Oh, does any of them have like any kind of like sleep gas or something? Any kind of like fancy like I don't know, I feel like maybe Victor could. Or maybe they do. Suddenly, something flies into the room, breaking the window. Damn it. They had the same idea I did. Smoke begins pouring out of the object. Oh, almost. It's tear gas.
全員部屋から出ろ。
He shouts and we all leave the room, as if the gas was chasing us. But a row of soldiers are standing in the way, waiting for us.
用意のいいことで。
このおっさん、こんなに手際が良かったか。
予定外の事態は常に想定して動くべき。それは君にとって当たり前のことだと思っていたが。
A single man steps out in front of the soldiers. Yep, oh, it's Herlock Sholmes. He did say he would be our enemy
こちらの
when we
罠
met
にはまっ
the next day.
まあ私としては
Previous
大
day.
変楽でありがたいが
Sorry. You.
納得だぜ。エルロックショルメ。てめえが裏で糸引いてやがったか。
I still find that name change hilarious.
世紀の大怪盗に名を覚えてもらえて嬉しいよ。アルセーヌ・ルパン。
Sholmes. What are you doing here?
おや数日前の出来事をもう忘れてしまったかな。
Oh, it was multiple days ago.
私は軍に捜査協力を依頼された。そして次に会う時は正式な敵同士で。君とそちらの男性にもそう話したと記憶しているのね。有言実行ですね。レオンハルト君からはビクター・フランケンシュタイン並びにアルセーヌ・ルパンの捕獲を頼まれた。自ら逃した男がテロ行為を助けているのが耐えられなかったようだね。
なぜ今日この場所が分かった？
Oh. He put a bug on either us or Saint Germain when we met. I thought he was off duty, so he. That's dirty.
私のここには膨大な犯罪学の統計がある。
Or not?
ルパン、君の過去の犯罪から次の行動を推理してみたのだが、どうやら見事に当たったようで嬉しい。
Okay. I guess he assumed that we would. He probably didn't know exactly, like, what the purpose of it was. Well, no, because there was a thing in the newspaper about Frankenstein. Okay, I guess I could kind of see, but since this is a big, like, event, I guess he kind of, like, assumed we would take action during the event. And, I don't know, do something flashy. Okay, I guess I can kind of see where he put the pieces together.
世紀の大怪盗も所詮は犯罪者。オリジナリティに欠ける作戦だったね。
嫌みったらしい野郎だぜ。
気分を損ねたのなら謝罪しよう。さあ、おしゃべりは終わりとして、おとなしく捕まってもらえるかな。
Sholmes snaps his fingers, and the soldiers surrounding us start to close in. He begins to lift his gun. But Victor grabs the barrel, lowering it. The two exchange a glance. Then Victor looks forward once again.
申し訳ないけど 僕はここで捕まるわけにはいかない。
そうは言うが、この通路だけでなくホテル入り口、周囲、そして念のため付近数ブロックも封鎖中だ。君たちに逃げ道はないと思う
が。いいや、あるよ。一つだけね。
Maybe he does have like a sleeping gas? Victor throws a test tube from his pocket. Not toward the enemy, but at his own feet. Release a smoke screen. Everyone is puzzled for a moment at this strange action. Then, with a spectacular crash, the floor falls through. Oh! What?
カルディア。
Victor catches me in an embrace as we fall. We land on the floor below us together.
おっとっと。大丈夫かい？
It was dangerous. Yes, I'm fine. Thank you. Though Victor is a little shaky himself, he stands me up on my feet.
おお、急でビビった。とりあえず逃げようぜ。
We all start running together as a team. We run down the hall, then use the stairs to go all the way down to the ground floor. We head for the rear entrance. So far, we haven't seen any soldiers inside.
さっきのは衝撃の方向に爆発する爆弾か？随分と便利な代物だな。
正直賭けだったけど、うまく働いてくれて助かったよ。
さて、これからどうしましょうか。
The cat looks as cool as always. How is he so calm and collected? I don't know what to do.
とにかくさっきのフランの作戦を続行だ。俺とバン、それからサンはホテル周辺の敵を足止めだ。
200程度の数、そうそうない。
I thought he was previously worried about 200.
荒事はあまり得意ではありませんが、そうも言っていられませんね。
カルディア、お前はフランたちと一緒に行け。いいな。
I feel like, well, I guess Victor as long as he has enough like test tubes of like chemicals in his pocket. Do we have a weapon with us? I wish we did. Fine. I'll leave this to you.
おや、あなたの性格からしててっきり残るというと思いましたが、的確な判断ですよ、カルディアさん。
それでいい。少なくとも私がいる限り、努力で劣るようなことはありえないからな。
I still think Van Helsing should have taught us how to use gun. We continue to run. We're almost at the hotel's rear entrance. Then suddenly,
危ない。
Saint Germain pushes me aside, and a sharp sound cracks through the air. they even come from? The Count quickly pushes me behind him, and several Twilight soldiers come dashing around the corner ahead of us.
どいていろ。
Van Helsing quickly fires his gun, blowing away the approaching enemies in an instant. Why is Twilight here?
これだけ派手に警察と軍が動いたんだ。黄昏が情報をつかむことなどわけないだろう。
And they took the opportunity. As he speaks, several more Twilight troops appear and block our way.
ぞろぞろと用意がいいな。
As Van Helsing steps forward, Saint Germain has a hand to stop him.
ここは私が。
Have we ever seen him fight? Count?
あなたたちは先に進んでください。特にバン、あなたには周辺の英国兵を抑える役目があるはず。
いいだろう。行くぞ。
A part of me wants to stay and see how he fights. I'm really curious. I feel like maybe he's like a martial artist type. Everyone begins to move at this. Can we really just leave him?
何も問題はない。日頃の身のこなしでわかる。伯爵は相当の実力者だ。あの程度の兵力、即座に排除するだろうな。
よっしゃ、出口だ。こんなとこさっさとおさらばった。
Impey kicks down the door, and the sunlight rushes in at us. This is where we conceal the ornithopter. It's gone. About 20 armed soldiers are positioned here, surrounding the machine. They have their guns pointed at us.
ここにも兵士がいるのか。
認めたくねえが、ショルメの野郎、本当にこっちを完全に読んでやがる。
I mean, how well did we hide the ornithopter? Because it has to be big enough to fit all of us, right? Right? It's not anything small, and we're hiding it behind a hotel. It would kind of stand out, I would think. You know, I just realized the guard's design, their like emblem, is like a honeycomb. You know, symbolizing they work for the queen, like Queen Bee. I just put that together.
アルセーヌ・ルパン、ここであったが100年目。どうやら観念する時が来たようだな。
Leonhardt appears from behind the soldiers.
おっさん、完全にフランが目に入ってねえじゃねえか。
今日この場で貴様を捕らえ、 我が輩はその汚名を晴らしてみせよう。
I wonder if he got in trouble with, like, I don't know who his higher up would be other than, like, the queen herself. But I wonder if he got in trouble for letting us be captured by Lupin.
ルパンとその一味をおとなしくお縄につけ。
おいおい、どうすんだ。ピンチの連続でもうわけわかんねえよ。
簡単なことだ。策を見破られたならやることは一つ。
We have to think outside the box, or do something we would never do.
力でねじ伏せる。
Or that.
この程度の数で私を止める。本気で思っているのか。
英雄であるはずのお前が政府軍に立てつくとは。
英雄の称号など唐の昔に捨てた身だ。未練もない。
捨てただと。女王陛下から賜った名誉に何たるものいい。不敬罪で貴様も捕らえてくれるわ。
I'm not looking at the guide. I guess I could get the guide up. But I'm hoping to either land myself on Victor's route or Van Helsing's route. I'm kind of leaning toward Van Helsing because, like, I'm really curious about his backstory, but also like the way in this chapter they introduce, like in Victor's dream, or rather nightmare. That also gave me an additional element of curiosity for his past. Van Helsing moves before any of the troops can react to Leonhardt's commands. A series of explosions goes off at the soldiers' feet, and a cloud of dust arises.
くさ、何も見えない。
フラン、私たちで道を開く。走れ。
カルディア、こっちだ。
Flying a little more. Victor takes my hand and starts running through the cloud.
よかった。壊されてねえ。さあ、乗った乗った。大空への逃避行だ。
How? I mean, maybe you get in on the other side where we can't see, or maybe the window opens outward. I'm curious how you go inside. Oh wait, I think that's like a little staircase right there at the third wing thing. But that would be too dangerous though, right? I would imagine they get in from like the front. Also, just what is the size of that thing? I'm actually really curious. just so I have like a visual reference in my mind. Like, to scale. Victor and I have already jumped in the Ornithopter before Inve, and he causes us to lift off. The Ornithopter rises into the sky, stirring the air around it with wind.
陛下のところに行く気か。我輩の名誉にかけてそうはさせんぞ。
Leonhard grabs the sides of the Ornithopter as it lifts off, attempting to drag it down. Because of this, the Ornithopter begins to lean dangerously to the side.
おい、バランスが。
兵長ごめん、ちょっと眠っててもらうよ。
Victor hits Leonhard in the face with a test tube. He tumbles to the ground and falls right to sleep. So he did have a sleeping gas kind of thing. Or maybe it's not a gas, but like a liquid. I guess it would be a liquid. Was that another anesthetic?
そう、ちょっとばかり強力だけどね。
よっしゃ、邪魔者が消えた今こそ全力全身だ。
The Ornithopter begins to fly through the air at tremendous speeds as it releases copious amounts of steam. It's so fast!
3人で乗るにはちょいと馬力不足だったからさ。スチームエンジンに溜めた蒸気圧をそのまま吹き出して進む新型推進装置を作ってみたんだ。
Oh, okay, so he's been busy the past few days. We've been preparing, upgrading this thing.
どう？早いし快適っしょ。
Or I guess it has been a while, a decent amount of time, since the last mission.
インピ、前向いて前。
おっと。
Indy barely avoids the chimney and continues to speed up.
バッキンガム宮殿、女王
Eyes on
様
the
行
road
き
or
超特急
sky.
便2名様ご案内。
True to Indy's words, Buckingham Palace gets bigger and bigger as we close in. Then something floats up from behind the palace.
やべ
They
え
have an airship?
ありゃイギリス空挺騎士団の軍用飛行船じゃねえか。
Okay. It sounds like a floating ship fires something at us. Oh gosh, this is... Whew. Suddenly, something whooshes right past the side of the Ornithopter. Fire rises from the city behind us. Wait, you're damaging the city?
おい、普通ためらいなく撃つか？ここはロンドンのど真ん中だぞ。
Yeah, there's civilians down there.
あれ、黄昏の独断なんだろうね。僕たちを女王に会わせるのはよほど都合が悪いらしい。
If it's an inconvenience to Twilight, does that mean it's convenient for us?
ああ、インピ、なんとか砲撃をかわして除勲式へ。
マジかよ。分かっちゃいたけどさ、それすんげえむずいって。
Inbei, please.
任せておきな、お嬢さん。
That's all we had to
俺
do.
の超絶飛行テクニック、しびれちまう。
True to his word, Impy guides the Ornithopter with surprising dexterity. If even a single shot had hit us, the Ornithopter would have been blown to pieces. But he continues to avoid shells. Dodging and weaving past shot after shot, we finally arrive right at the palace.
愛の力は絶対無敵ってね。
Apparently it is. At least in his case. He proceeds to dive the Ornithopter straight into the middle of the ceremony. It feels like we're about to crash.
ありゃなんだ。飛行
That's
船
a
でも
nice building.
鳥でもないぞ。あの機械、万博で見たぞ。オーニソプターだ。
おい、近づいてきてないか。
陛下、どうぞお下がりください。
I can hear the crowd uproar from all the way up here. I can also see many soldiers running toward a woman. Could that be the queen? I don't have much time to observe my surroundings, as the machine speeds straight toward the ground.
停止するから下噛まないように。
Oh gosh. The Ornithopter begins to pull out of its super drive, groaning as our patch curves upward. Our path curves upward. But this isn't enough to kill the momentum. Ooh. We kick up a cloud of dirt as we carve our way across the ground and finally stop. The fact that the machine is now touching the ground brings me great relief. I heave a great sigh. Was that a successful landing?
みたいだね。インピーありがとう。最高の操縦だったよ。
天国行きにならなくてよかった。
I would have been afraid we were going to crash. We all climb out of the ground amidst the dumbfounded crowd.
なんなんだこいつらは。あのメガネの男、凶悪テロリストのビクター・フランケンシュタインじゃないか。フランケンシュタインだと。
As confused voices rise up around us, the cloud of dirt slowly settles. Oh wait, the queen actually has like a bee, like, okay. I thought I thought the like emblem the soldiers had was just like symbolic. I didn't know it was the whole theme. A woman surrounded by soldiers appears in our view, standing on the stage right in front of us.
陛下の御前でこのような無礼許されるぞ。
Her Majesty, the Queen. So this is Queen Victoria after all. She's very beautiful. But at the same time, she's a woman with so much power that the tension in the air is almost palpable.
囲め、この者たちを逃がしてはならん。
Soldiers around the area all aim their guns at us at once.
一難去ってまた一難。ねえ、俺もう泣きたい。
If we utter the wrong words at this moment, they won't hesitate to shoot. Don't panic. Stay calm. I try to tell myself this, but I can't gather my thoughts properly. As this is going on, Victor takes a firm step toward the queen, with a determined look.
衛兵諸君、僕を撃つのは賢明ではないぞ。
Victor calls out in confident voice. His gaze seems cold-hearted somehow. It's like he isn't his usual self. Right now, I would believe that he is an actual terrorist, ready to deliver a certain death to all those around him.
全員動くんじゃない。動けば死ぬことになる。この式場一帯には爆弾を仕掛けている。これが起爆用の無線スイッチだ。
Victor raises a small device into the air. Screams ring out from within the audience.
あれってお前さんとお茶じゃねえか。
Alright. Maybe I should stay now and grab something to eat. Or how long have they been going? Is that 1? That's 1 hour. No, maybe I'll grab it now. Okay, sorry I'm stopping again. refilled my water and have my dinner. So I'll eat while we play. Okay, so it looks like not Van Helsing, sorry. Oh yeah, I have my hair up because I like to have my hair up when I eat so it doesn't get in food. A toy?
ただのハリボテみたいなもん。起爆装置なんて嘘のいいとこだぜ。
Yeah, I assumed it was like it wasn't an actual detonation switch, it was just a random little gadget. But they don't know that, right? Look, you might find me weird, but I am a strange person, and I like butter on my rice. I kind of blame my dad because I was malnourished as a child, and I guess the doctor told my parents to like fatten me up. So my dad got Ritz crackers, and he would butter both sides of the Ritz cracker and give them to me. And I think that is the original source of my preference of putting butter on like things. Is it weird or does anyone else do that? I'm hungry, sorry. Alright. And look over at the Queen while I listen to Inbei's whispers. If they catch us in this lie, there's a 99% chance we'll be executed. I kind of want to see her whole costume design.
しかし
この場にいる全ての人々が私の大切な親民なのよ。人命には変えられないわ。
母御心のままに
Okay, so she's doing what we were hoping she would do. The guards standing near the Queen give the signal, and the soldiers lower their guns.
よし、そのまま全員動くな。この状況を仲間が見張っている。誰か一人でも妙な真似をすれば、この一帯は火の海に変わるだろう。ビクトリア、兵士たちを遠ざけろ。お前とだけ話がしたい。
いいでしょう。
Victoria glares at our guards. In a matter of seconds, the area around us is deserted. They're probably all watching the situation breathlessly. But other than the speakers, Impy and I are probably the only ones who can overhear this conversation.
久しぶりね、シュタイン博士。あなたの顔を見るのはいつぶりかしら。
I kind of want to go back. I want to see something. Like when she told the soldiers to stand back, I was looking at the text, not the visual. I want to see if they actually added like an anime, a kind of like had the soldiers farther away when they. I guess I could check it in the VOD. But if they did do that, and I just didn't notice, that's really cool.
2年だよ、ビクトリア。2年。そう、まだそんなものなのね。もう何十年も前のことのように思えるわ。何がおかしい？背伸びをするあなたが見ていて面白くて。2年前のあなたはもっと私に敬意を向けていたのに。
And you betrayed him.
今のあなたはまるで聞き分けのない子犬のようだ。自分の過去を顧みてもそんなことが言えるのか、アレクサンドリナ・ビクトリア。そう声を荒げなくても聞こえているわ、シュタイン博士。あなたはわざわざ私に文句を言うためだけにここへ来たの。今さらそんなことはしない。ここへやってきたのはお前と交渉するためだ。怖い顔をするのね。交渉というのは何のことかしら。僕の指名手配を撤回しろ。それから今後の身の安全の保証、今回の騒動に関しての免責もなし。
Okay, good. He took that into consideration as well. Because sometimes characters forget to do that. To include the pardon of the current situation.
僕が望むのはそれだけだ。
There was a brief silence. At this moment, there's no room for Impey or me to interfere. All we can do is sit tight and listen to the exchange between Victor and the Queen, and try to guess the outcome of their talk. The Queen sneers at Victor.
この私を、イギリスの頂点に立つ私を、一介の科学者に過ぎないあなたが脅そうというの、シュタイン博士。私はあなたを許す気でいるわ。あなたが再びイギリスのために働くというのであればね。お前の野望に加担することなどもう二度とない。そう。それではあなたは逃がすの。仲間と共に死ぬ。今この場の主導権はお前にはない。僕にあるんだ。あなたに私を動かすほどの力があると？ああ、あるさ。お前が欲しがっているあれの秘密を海外に持ち出す準備ができている。それはすべて複数の書類に書き写し、幾人かの仲間に預けてある。僕に何かあればヨーロッパ諸国に知れ渡ることになる。
I don't know if this is true, but I kind of hope it is. This special knowledge Victor possesses is his only real bargaining chip in this negotiation. But the Queen simply looks amused at this threat. 面白いことを考えたわね、シュタイン博士。少し性格が変わったかしら。あなたのお仲間の影響？僕は世間話をしに来たわけじゃない。そちらの女性はあなたのお友達？ The queen suddenly looks over at us. Her glance feels sticky and clings to me.
まあ綺麗な子ね。まるでお人形さんみたい。それにああ、どこかで似た雰囲気を感じたと思ったらフィーニスの坊やね。お人形さんのようなその雰囲気そっくり。
Oh gosh. So she knows the Finniss.
でも不思議ね。どうして坊やに似ているのか
I guess I shouldn't be too surprised.
動揺しているようね、シュタイン博士。ますます興味深いわ。あの坊やは秘密だらけだから。そこのお嬢ちゃん、もしあなたがフィーニスの秘密につながるなら、私はあなたのことが欲しくなってしまう。
I know nothing of his secret. Who's his Finniss? I've never heard of them. She gives me a long stare. Her gaze feels like it's touching me directly, and I take a step back. Impey steps up in front of me, as if to hide me from her line of sight. Thank you, Impey. I thank him in a small voice, and he raises a hand and waves it.
そろそろ返事を聞かせてもらおうか、ビクトリア。僕はこの会場を火の海にしてもいいんだ。
The queen merely smiles. Then,
いい加減つまらない嘘はやめなさい。そんなおもちゃで本当にこの私を、イギリス女王アレクサンドリナ・ビクトリアを騙せると。
darn it. Okay, the bee costume I get, but why a pumpkin? On that, you know. Or maybe that's not a pumpkin, but just like a bun. I don't know what that's supposed to be. We all gasp. How could she know?
あら、その反応。やはりそうだったのね。正直者は嫌いじゃないわ。
うわ、きったね。鎌かけてきやがった。
政治とは常に駆け引きの連続。あなたのような幼稚な発想など交渉なんて呼べたものじゃないわ。
We need to work on our poker faces, I guess.
科学者は政治の真似事などやめて、おとなしく研究に没頭していればいいのよ。
インピー、彼女と一緒に下がってくれ。
As if sensing something from Victor's serious tone, Impey says nothing and steps back from me. Once he's seen, we have backed away. Victor slowly takes a leather case from his jacket. He takes out a single test tube.
特製の液体爆薬だ。これを地面に落とせば、この距離ならお前も死を免れない。
どうやら今度は嘘ではないよね。
Victor, what are you? I try to dark toward him, but Impei stops me.
今はダメだ。フランはともかく、俺たちが動いたら女王様がどう出るかさっぱりわかんね
But Victor's hands are shaking slightly.
やってみなさい。使徒は救い。けれどあなたのような臆病者は救いの手を取ることさえためらうのでしょうね。
He's going to do it. He's going to kill himself and take the queen with him. Victor! I break free of Impei's grasp and run toward him.
カルディア、ダメだ。僕から離れて。
No, Victor, this isn't right. I take his shaking arm and gently lower it. You don't need to do this. No one wants you to sacrifice yourself. Victor says nothing in response and looks down at the ground. I worry about Victor's feelings, but part of my mind is calm and understands the situation. The only leverage we have now is to release Victor's information to other countries. And even that is a lie. If she sees through the lie, too, it's over for us. I look at the queen. I can't tell what she's thinking at all behind her smiling face. There's silence, and then
いいでしょう。したいんだ。あなたがこのイギリスの敵にならないということだけで今は満足しておくの。
that's lucky.
あなたの言葉が嘘か真実か。
But now she's gonna want us, and she's gonna be after us. Probably. Or she's gonna release Victor, or offer to fulfill Victor's request, or yeah, in exchange for us.
けれどもし本当にあの知識を他国に持ち出してしまったら、その時このイギリスは終わる。でもその前にあなたとあなたの仲間たちにも破滅が訪れることを覚悟しておきなさい。
約束は守る。
The queen nods resolutely in response.
当然ね。けど、シュタイン博士、私は本当の意味であなたを聡明だと思っている。だからこそ、あなたがこれほどの無茶をするのは仲間のためだけではない。そう私は言い切る。それこそ国外逃亡を図ってもいいはずなのに、未だに危険なロンドンに居座り続けているのはなぜ？ とても興味がある。あなたは何を目的にしてこのロンドンにとどまり続けているのかしら。
Victor says nothing and simply stares at the queen.
まあいいでしょう。今は様子を見ていても今回ばかりはあなたたちに譲ってあげるの。ビクター・フランケンシュタイン、くれぐれも私を怒らせないでね。
ああ、よく覚えておくよ。
The queen smiles boldly. That seems to signal an end to this. Impei and I take a deep breath, and the queen slowly walks out in front of us to look around at everyone in the audience.
親愛なる私の親民たちよ、あなたたちに話したいことがあります。
Victoria's clear voice fills the air.
たった今、ビクター・フランケンシュタインにかけられていた罪状すべてが冤罪であったことが証明されました。私は王冠のもとに彼の無罪を保証し、彼の安全を保証します。今後、私の許可がない限り、彼と彼の仲間に手出しする者はイギリスの敵になることを覚悟しなさい。
The crowd murmurs in reaction to the queen's words. It seems to go on forever. I'm sure there are people in the crowd who are questioning the validity of her claim. Because I mean, anyone can just, say things.
So んなわけで乾杯。
I mean, I'm glad this worked out, but it feels too out of her favor. Like, I feel like there's something more, like something she has planned that she's not telling us. Also, are Helsing and Lupin okay? And Jermaine. With Impey's shout, there's the sound of glasses clinking together. I mean, if they're drinking in celebration, I would assume so, but...
あの時はしょうがなかったとはいえ、今考えてみればだいぶ無茶な作戦でしたね。
いや、ほんとマジで危ないとこだったからな。助かったぜ、フラン。
ほんと間に合ってよかったよ。
It's the day after the mission. There's a luxurious meal on the table, along with a newspaper open to one particular article. False accusations. Nation shocked at the revelation of Victor's Frankenstein's innocence. With an article like this widely spread, we can finally rest at ease. Okay, so if in the article they fabricated evidence he brought forth or said he would bring forth after the ceremony, then yeah, anyone who still had questions, I think, would probably be put it to rest completely. Of course, in the future, all of us are probably going to be involved in something that is going to be a crime against the crown. So it's likely only temporary. But let's enjoy it until then. And at last, we can throw the party that has been put on hold while we prepared for the mission.
レオンのおっさんが女王陛下の命であるとか言って攻撃を中止しなきゃ。おお、怖っ。
英国兵の相手はともかく、黄昏の面々は本気で殺しにかかっていましたからね。
Yeah, that was very unlucky to have the addition of the Twilight members there. Like, that was dangerous.
私はそのまま戦い続けても問題なかったがな。
よく言うぜ。弾切れ寸前だったくせに。
Victor really was amazing. That must have taken so much courage.
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいよ。正直、あの時の僕は緊張しすぎて記憶が今も曖昧だからね。
Well, it all worked out in the end. But at the same time, when Victor had come face to face with the Queen, he had seemed somehow different. He wasn't the usual kind Victor. He seemed very angry and sad at the same time. Likely because of the orders he was given or what he was involved in, based on orders the Queen gave. Because at the beginning of this chapter, we saw that dream he had, where it looked like he had a kind of like, he kind of insinuated that he was involved in it kind of seemed like a mass extinction of a village or something. So if that is what I thought it was, completely understandable. The how he reacted there.
カルディオ、どうしたの？急に黙り込んで。
Oh, it's nothing.
おうおう、明るく行こうぜ。せっかくドラちゃんも出席したんだし。なあドラちゃん。
うるさい。
Yay, Deli
よう
joined
気安
us.
く呼ぶでない。
What's his official nickname now?
要は配下であるシシュイの飼育を任された身、こやつの食事を見届ける義務があるのだ。ここに来た理由などそれだけだ。
Cece eating a meal, made especially for him under the table, rocks in response to Deli's outburst. Deli and Cece, they kind of eat in the same way. Damn it. A
そ
little
んなに急い
rude.
で食べなくてもたくさんありますよ。
I laugh, then look over at Victor. Now that we're officially protected by the order of the government, we can relax a little bit, right?
そうだね。まずはって感じかな。でも つまた敵になるか分かったものじゃないから、できる限りの警戒は必要だと思うよ。それに黄昏もこの程度のことで君を諦めるとは思えないからね。
Oh yeah, Twilight definitely won't. Or at the very least, they're like creates a reason to do it.
ま、そこは安心しとけ。この屋敷の場所も連中には教えてねえし、これからも警戒は続ける。それでもこれまでに比べればアイザック探しに集中できるだろうよ。
ああ、それなんだけど、実は僕の方で有力な手がかりを見つけたんだ。
Tell us. Really?
うん。まあ正確には有力な手がかりの手がかりなんだけどね。
Well, that's still a lead.
おう、なんかもう一生見つかんねえような気がしてきた。
You know, I wonder if he's even alive. I feel like he might not be. That would be a problem.
確かに一生は困りますね。せめて2、300年程度で見つけたいものです。
I'd like to track him down before that.
いやいや、サンちゃん、それ普通に死んじゃうからね。
それでその有力な手がかりの手がかりというものは一体何のことだ？
うん、それなんだけど、
The conversation comes to a dead stop when we suddenly hear the doorbell ring. Oh? Do we have a visitor? Oh, we... No one's supposed to know we're here. Why do I feel it's like Herlock Sholmes? Don't answer it. No one's home.
へい、ちょっとま。この屋敷に客なんて来たことあったっけ？
いいえ、ありませんね。
Then, whoever's at the door?
さしずめ、招かれざる客ということかな。
Just as we were starting to relax. Didn't even get to finish our meal. I gulp. Before anyone can say anything more, the door to the room suddenly opens. Wait, how did they get in? Did we not have it locked? All our eyes turn to the intruder at once, and he gives us a pleasant smile.
ごき
Yep,
げん
knew
よう、
it.
諸君。
I can't think of anyone else it would be.
ショルメ
Well, you wanna join us for dinner?
反応がないので、悪いが勝手に上がらせてもらったよ。
That's not how. That's not how it works.
おや、パーティーの最中かな。これはいいところにお邪魔させてもらったね。
てめえ、どういうことだ。まさか俺たちを捕まえに
He's
来たの
not
か。
here to apologize for like trying to capture Frankenstein, is he? I hope it's only that, but I feel like that's... I guess maybe. But my real worry is how did he even find us?
いや、そんなことはしないさ。私は仕事とプライベートは分ける立場で。それに君たちはすでに犯罪者ではなくなり、私にも君たちを捕まえる必要がなくなった。
No, isn't Lupin still a criminal? Because Frankenstein never said anything about, like, pardoning Lupin as well. Unless I missed it? Then why are you here?
敵じゃなくなったという報告をしに律儀に出向いてきた。もう少し感謝してほしいものだね。それと土産ではないが朗報もある。公表はされていないようだが、ビクトリアは黄昏に対してかなり警戒をあらわにしているようだ。君たちを撃ち落とそうとした
That's
攻
kind of
撃が
satisfying.
ロンドン市街に出した被害。あれがどうやら彼女の逆鱗に触れたようだね。
I thought so, cause like that was like a whole freaking missile they shot at us.
ああ、あん時のやつか。
そのせいで黄昏はしばらく動きを制限されるだろう。
功を焦るばかりに自滅したということか。古巣に多少の情けなさを覚えるが、今の私たちにとっては好都合だ。
Okay, I guess that was worth being delivered by mouth.
ああ。とはいえ、水面下では変わらず活動を続けるんだろうね。君たちがどういった理由で黄昏に狙われているのかは知らないが、まあせいぜい気をつけたまえ。
I wonder if we tell Sholmes about like that they're out to capture us, like without giving the details about our poison, then would he in the future side with us? Because I remember him saying something about him working for like justice or something, or what he sees as justice, or there was something about that. And to him, it would just seem like they're an organization after a young woman, which isn't very an innocent young woman, which isn't something that's very justifiable.
確かにこれは朗報でしたね。わざわざのご報告感謝しますよ。
The Count smiles and nods.
いや、確かに朗報だけどよ。
Please say the thing that I want you to say. We need information on how he found us.
それよかお前、どうやってこ
Thank
こを
you.
割り出したんだよ。ここまでの痕跡は残してねえはずだぞ。
おやルパン、だとしたら君は掃除が下手ということになる。私の目には痕跡だらけに見えている。
Like, what do you mean?
まあまあルパン、そう邪険にせず。ショルネさんでしたか。せっかくですから、あなたもパーティー料理を堪能していってはいかがでしょう。その代わり、この場所のことはどうか綿密に。
この名探偵エルロック・ショルネを食事で買収しよう。
Can we? Sholmes narrows his eyes at the Count's suggestion. Then,
では遠慮なくいただくとしよう。
oh, okay. Good for us.
あっさり買収されんなよ名探偵。
He's toying with Lupin, isn't he?
誰にでも天敵っているもんなんだね。
Victor smiles cheerfully. He no longer has the frightening seriousness or dangerous air like he did during the conversation with the Queen. I decide to stop worrying and enjoy the moment.
ここにはなかなか面白い人物が集まっているようだ。せっかくだ。私もこれからちょくちょく遊びに来ることにしよう。
Is that safe? I mean, as long as he doesn't reveal the location and isn't our enemy, I'd be fine with it. But I'm somewhat hesitant in allowing him to do so as well.
二度と来るな。さっさと帰れ。
But he is gonna do it anyway. I mean, he did like just walk through the front door. I can't help but laugh at the desperation in Lupin's voice. Oh. I think that's Choco. Hello. I think it is. I can't quite see. It's pretty far away. Yeah. I mean, I can't blame him too much. Is the other one? Yes. I think I already have the thing up so I can look at the chat. Yeah. refresh it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I can see in chat. But I mean, I don't dislike Sholmes. But he just went and walked through the front door. But like I said, as long as he doesn't tell the location or allow anyone to follow him to the location. The afternoon after the party, I head for Deli's room, carrying his meal on a tray. Deli, I brought dinner. Like, what's he even doing there? Is he just reading, or? His voice carries through the door. It seems like yesterday was a special exception, and he won't come out tonight. Are you sure you don't want to eat with everyone else? The dog misses you. But you joined us at the party yesterday. I see. He has a true passion for avoiding us. I was hoping that yesterday would have helped him open up to us. Oh, Cece's in there with him. Cece's trying to drag him out. Or telling him he needs to be taken out. Oh gosh. There's some commotion going on in there. What could it be? The noises cease. Thank you, Cece. Deli? No response. What could have happened in there? Oh, are you alright? I heard some noises. The door opens, revealing Deli. Cece slips between his legs and rubs against mine. Cece! He looks up at me with a good-natured doggy smile, as if to say, "Look, I brought Deli out for you." Who's a good boy? We should buy some doggy treats. So, dinner. Is the word participating more suitable? You could also use the excuse of, like, observing. understand. Deli turns away, looking disgruntled, then starts to walk ahead. Cece runs over to join him at his feet.
いらっしゃい。
おう、なんだよドラちゃん。今日からは食事に参加すんのか？
歓迎する
With
よ
the help of Cece,
Dora-chan.
hopefully so.
ドラちゃん言うな。要はシシーに勧められて仕方なくてな。
食事は大勢の方が楽しいもの。私も大歓迎ですよ。
I wonder if we should buy like dinosaur chicken nuggets for him.
やはり要は部屋で食べる。
I mean, he is a kid, or does he just look like a kid? I mean, when I think of food that he would like, I just think like dinosaur chicken nuggets, like you find at the grocery store. I feel like he would like those. I feel like he would eat those.
ここで食べていけばいい。
Van Helsing says this quietly, but with strength.
私が逃げないよう監視するなら食事も共に取るべきではないのか。
世に指図するな。
いいじゃん、いいじゃん。ほら、座って座って。俺の料理はみんなで食べると万倍うまくなるように作ってあるんだからね。
Impei quickly ushers Deli to her seat and pushes him toward the table.
では、改めていただきましょう。
人間の食べ物など大したことはない。
As he eats. Although he won't stop complaining, Deli eats with more enthusiasm than any of us at the table. You're being rude to the cook.
うん、いいっていいって。ドラちゃんの言葉が嘘か本当かなんて、その食いっぷりで丸分かりだからさ。
いや、確かに食事を恵まれている立場として礼節を書いた言葉だった。すまない。
ま、お気に召していただき何より。なあバン、よかったよな。お前が一番心配してたもんね。
At least he's acknowledging that, so that's a step forward. And that's how we welcome the new member into our mealtime gatherings. I feel like I'm being observed and looked up. And look up. My eyes meet Victor's, and he smiles, as if to play it off. That night, I practice the stance used in self-defense that Van Helsing taught me before I go to sleep. I am well aware that such moves are rarely delivered perfectly in an actual battle. However, if I can get my body to remember these moves, I'll be able to react without thinking in battle. The more practice I get, the better. Aha! The people around me are all very skilled. If we're going to face more dangers, I don't want to get in their way. I go over the things I learned in training, one by one. As I do, the expression Victor had been wearing during the meal comes to mind. What was that about? Was he trying to say something about the lead he was talking about yesterday? That conversation had never fully been finished after Holmes' interruption. Oh, yeah, I guess it had. That's actually a pretty important conversation. We'll have to have that one tomorrow. Maybe Lupin and the rest all have their own takes in the situation. No one had brought up the subject with Victor since last night. What did that glance he gave me mean? I wonder if he's hiding something. Maybe he developed a crush on us? Yeah. As my frustration mounts, I intensify my training in search of answers. What does the future have in store for us? What will happen to everyone? To me? The uncertainty of tomorrow unsettles me. I probably feel that way because I'm happy now, and because I've been able to cross paths with so many people. My anxiety grows when I stop my exercises. The poison flowing through my body. The horologium shining from my chest. What exactly am I? Monster. The word bubbles up in my consciousness. I am...
カルディア
interrupted. Victor's voice knocks me out of my reverie. Victor! I realize that he's standing right in front of me, with his brow forward. Why did he come here? I can't remember at all.
ああうんさっきから話しかけてるのに全然反応ないし
How long have you been there?
ぼーっとしてたからでもよかった何かあったのかと焦ったよ
No, I'm fine. I was just thinking. Was there a reason you came to see me, Victor? We're out in the inner courtyard. When I ask this, he scratches his cheek with a guilty expression.
用事そうだね割と大切な用事になるかな
Important? We sit down together at the edge of one of the flower beds. Even though Victor said he had a reason for seeing me, he doesn't attempt to say more. I'm curious what he wants to talk about. Looking at his face, I can tell that he's conflicted. If he should tell me or remain silent, that seems to be his dilemma. Ooh, pretty. The wind quietly stirs in the air as I sit and wait for him to speak. Come to think of it, I can only recall a few times when I was able to look up at the night sky like this, and for good reason. We were always in the house. I forget, did we have windows in our room? I was at the house in Wales until recently. trapped in a cage of loneliness, looking down all by myself.
ずっと悩んでたんだ。
When Victor finally speaks up, I look back at him. Okay, so either he has a crush on us, or he's gonna tell us, like, his secret behind, you know, everything. Or that.
僕はそれを知ってる。
The truth?
これから話すことは昨日言った手がかりについてのことなんだ。みんなには明日また改めて話すつもりだけど。
I hold my breath.
アイザックは自身の秘匿された研究所を持っていた。その研究所の場所がわかるかもしれない。
A research lab? Does it have something to do with me?
ああ、間違いなくあるはずだよ。君のホロロギウムが。
Maybe if we match the design of the horologium on a map, it'll like somehow point to a location? I don't know. For all I know, it's under our house. My hand automatically reaches toward my chest, where the gem is embedded. Victor nods slowly, then continues with a serious expression.
それに僕はホロロギウムの正体に心当たりがあるんだ。
Oh, I'm interested. I want to know. What?
順を追って話すよ。イギリスには王立協会っていうアカデミーがある。そこで昔ある研究が行われていたんだ。永久エネルギーの発見、不死薬の生成、未だ人類が叶えていない神の御業の模倣。それらすべての礎となりうる
Philosopher's Stone.
賢者の石。その生成実験がビクトリア女王の指示のもと莫大な予算が注ぎ込まれ執り行われていたんだ。
I'm hearing all of this for the first time. I don't understand some of it, and what I do understand makes little sense. But Victor's serious tone is enough to tell me that there must have been an immense endeavor. The Philosopher's Stone?
ああ、けれど計画は失敗に終わる。賢者の石を生成することは叶わず、その前段階の物質ジクテリウムが生
And
まれた。
that's what we have?
目的を果たすことができなかった研究者たちは責任を追及され立場を追われたんだ。
Victor pauses to sigh heavily, as if taking a breath from his exposition. I still get the feeling that he's hiding something from me. Is that everything you wanted to tell me? He avoids my gaze for a moment.
いや、 むしろここからが本題。この研究を引き継いだ者がいるんだ。
Twilight, right. He shakes off whatever's holding him back and turns to me.
それが君の父である
Oh,
アイザック・ベックフォード。
my father.
そうだよ、君のお父さんだ。ただ彼がどうして賢者の石の研究へと手を出したのかは僕にもわからないけど、アイザックが研究へと関わった後、僕は機会に恵まれて彼によって消化されたジクテリウムを見たことがあるんだ。
How is this related to me?
それが君の胸に輝く宝石と似た輝きを持っていたんだ。おそらくその胸に埋まった宝石は元はジクテリウムだったもの。そして賢者の石の前身。それが名を変え、後にホロロギウムと呼ばれるものになったんだと思う。
A sudden gust of wind blows past us, and the flowers in the flower bed rustle. The blue gem embedded in my chest, the horologium. So it's true that my father himself has deep ties with it. My father made this. It's strange. Just from this information alone, the gem in my chest suddenly becomes something precious to me.
どうしてそのホロロギウムが君の心臓の代わりとなり、君を生かし、その体に毒を救わせているのか。その理由まではわからない。あまり有益な情報ではなくてごめん。
Well, it's definitely something, because, like, well, for one thing, we know what it is, like, or we know something that it's, like, similar to at the very least. So if he knows, like, all the things that go into making it, or what it's made out of, then that should help us, identify what our gem is and how it works. At the very least, it's something. It's information. Any information is good information. I shake my head. It's alright. Just knowing that my father made this, that he was actually involved, makes me happy. Because it's what keeps me alive. And he made it himself. I'm alive right now thanks to my father, aren't I? I don't know why he had to put the horologium inside of me. But he must have done it for my sake. I look up and see that Victor is looking away, With a forlorn expression, yet he does not believe that that is the case. It's like he's struggling with something.
さっき僕が言った研究施設はアイザックが賢者の石の研究をしていた場所だ。それはつまり
It's where the Horologium was created?
ああ、多分ね。
I see. If we go there, we may be able to figure out how to fix the poison and learn about my lost past. But why? Why are you telling me all this now? You could have said something much sooner.
それはそのジクテリウムとホロロギウムの共通性を確信するのに時間がかかってしまったから。
I thought it was because it was like confidential like information.
本当ならもっと早い段階で君に知らせるべきだと理解していたんだけどね。
I see. I gently fold my hands over the Horologium, where there is that like little heart there in the center. And our brother did say something about like we are the other half or something like that. Which I don't quite understand how that's connected, but I feel like it's connected to how it works. I gently fold my hands over the Horologium. I can feel it, even through my clothing. The carefully made gem shining inside me. Though it normally seems lifeless, right now it almost feels warm. You know, it almost looks like it's growing out of us instead of like having been like placed inside of us. Like attached to like a bottom part. Although I wonder what the purpose of the like tattoo design. Is that maybe the source of the poison? Like how it flows or something? Or I'm sure there's some connection to how it all works, but I don't... We don't know right now.
カルディア、真実はきっと変わらずそこにあり続ける。それがどんな結果であろうと、君が望むのであれば。
Victor? Victor turns to look at me, but he seems to be staring into an entirely different place. At breakfast the next day, after Deli and Cece have left the dining room, Victor brings up the topic to the rest of us.
みんなに話したいことがあるんだ。
With this, he repeats what he told me last night about the horologium, my father, and his research. Just as I had been last night, some seem confused by the terms they are hearing for the first time. Nevertheless, it's good news. After he finishes his explanation, he takes a breath.
僕が知っているのはここまで。確証が持てるまで黙っていたのは謝るよ。
Maybe like the energy that the horologium gives off, like mixes with something in our bloodstream and makes it poisonous somehow. I guess it could make sense, kinda, sorta. Maybe? I'm trying to figure out how it works, because I don't know.
というか、それって言うなれば目標の本拠地判明ってことっしょ。大発見じゃねえの。
そう簡単にいけばいいがな。
なんでよ。
確かにそれは有力な手がかりですが、
What?
昨夜フランが言っていたのは有力な手がかりの手がかり。つまりそこに至るまでにまた別の何かがあるのでは。
Inpei looks up at the heavens.
おう、そうかそうだった。手がかりの手がかりとかめんどくさいな。もうパパッと解決できねえかな。
Would be nice, but I guess it would be too simple. The Count is right. Victor just said what his promising lead is. He still hasn't told us what the lead to the lead was, and what we'll need to do to get the actual information.
愚痴っててもしょうがねえだろ。何も進まないよりは100倍増したぜ。
I agree. Yes, we need to keep moving forward, one step at a time.
で、フランよ。もう一つの手がかりってのは？俺たちはこれから何をすればいい？
Victor nods firmly before replying.
みんなにはあるものを手に入れてほしいんだ。それがアイザックの研究所への手がかりになるだろうから。
あるも
A
の。
map?
やけに遠回しな物言いをするな。それほど厄介な代物ということか。
ああ、相当に。何せロンドン中のマフィアが総出で警備するような代物だからね。
マフィアが警備。あはー、なるほど。
I don't. Yeah, that. It seems that everyone but me has an idea of what Victor is tiptoeing around. Impei places his forehead against the dining table. But the three others, including Lupin, seem to be grinning. What's going on? Victor continues to talk, but I'm just as confused as ever.
今回手に入れてほしいのはブラックギャザリングの優勝商品なんだ。
Oh, we have to participate in a race. The Black Gathering? This is yet another new term. Seeing my confusion, Saint Germain offers up an explanation.
あなたはすでに何度か出向いた場所ですよ。
Is it a place where the lottery was? The casino?
テムズ川の川淵にて行われている催し物があったのを覚えていますか？
Yes.
どっかの不愛想メガネ君が大暴れしてくれちゃったあの場所な。
私をいちいち引き合いに出すな。
あの催しは長期間開催であり、その最終日には最後を締めくくる盛大なイベントが行われるのですよ。それがブラックギャザリングと呼ばれる飛行船レースなのです。
And we need to win. We need to win that, right? At least that's what I'm guessing. But before that, even, we need to somehow acquire an airship.
黒き集会。つまりは闇社会からうじゃうじゃと人間が集まる日だ。物騒な連中だが金回りだけはいいからな。直に打ち合いでもしない限り警察も軍も動きはしない。
An airship race. Airships. I've read about them in books, so I have a lot of knowledge about them. That's a lie. Didn't we just see one like recently? You know, the thing that shot like missiles at us? I can't recall seeing them up close much. I've seen them from afar, floating among the clouds. Okay, so I guess, yeah, not up close, but... Oh, but I do have a recent memory of being attacked by an airship. I don't remember much about it, but I do recall that it was a huge machine. I can't imagine what an airship's race would be like.
それもアイザックの功績の一つなんだけど、彼はエアロカーボニウムという素材を作り出したんだ。
Oh.
とても軽くて丈夫、量産も難しくない素材でね。飛行船の技術が飛躍的に進む中、そういった余興もできるようになっていったんだ。
Father sure did a lot.
ええ、まさしく人類の歴史を変えた現代のプロメテウスの名にふさわしい仕事と言えるでしょう。
Sounds legit. Prometheus. The Titans said to have given the secret of fire to humanity. It's strange, knowing that my father is being compared to a great figure from mythology.
話を元に戻すが、ブラックギャザリングの優勝商品が手がかりとはどういうことだ？
それが今回の優勝商品はアイザック・ベックフォードの意向とされているんだ。
Oh. A posthumous collection.
行方不明のまま生死も分かっていない人物の意向ですか。なんとも気の早い人たちですね。
How'd they even get their hands on that? Oh, I guess maybe if he had like an abandoned laboratory.
死んだことにすれば価値が高まる。それだけの話だ。
意向って要するに文章を書いた紙だろ。そんなのに価値があんのかね。
伝説とも言われるアイザックの意向となれば、全財産を投げ打ってでも欲しいというコレクターが山ほどいるでしょうね。
And also any like inventors or people in the similar or same field as our father.
しかし、どのような経緯でレースの商品などに？彼の論文は何であれ国家機密に値するはず。闇レースといえど、そう簡単に出回る品ではないと思うのですが。
聞いた話では元は王立協会によって保管されていたもののようです。協会のメンバーが欲に目がくらんである富豪に売り渡したという話でした。
なるほど。そして闇社会を流され行き着いた先がブラックギャザリングというわけですか。
Victor slowly nods at the Count's logic. Documents written in Father's hand. You're right. There must be something in there about the horologium. It seems my anticipation was growing despite myself, and I notice my hands have clenched into fists.
だったら簡単な話じゃねえか。そいつは俺が取ってきてやるよ。
いや、それはおすすめできないか
なんでだよ。マフィアの警戒網程度、俺なら余裕で出し抜いてやれるぜ。
別にルパンの腕を疑ってるわけじゃないよ。ただドラクロワの襲撃事件からマフィアたちは見栄を捨てて周囲に協力を求めるようになってるんだ。
それが何だってんだよ。
They're heavily guarded.
優勝商品の警備をするのはあのエルロック・ショルメだよ。
Of course.
よっしゃ、正々堂々レースに参加して
He's like, I don't want to deal with him. That change.
代わりに早っ。
You really don't like Shams, do you, Lupin?
苦手というか天敵というかね。
早くも白旗を上げるとはな。普段の大口はどうした？
I mean, with our last two missions,
白旗なんざ上げちゃいねえ。あの野郎のしつこさには辟易してんだよ。 言っとくけど、これは逃げじゃねえぞ。
ちなみに警備だけでなく、盗まれた場合もショルメがその捜査に協力するというおまけ付き。
Of course he will.
ほら見ろ、俺の読み通りだ。こいつは戦略的撤退ってやつだ。わかったな。
撤退も逃げも同じく退く行為なのですが、まあルパンがそう言うならばそういうことにしておきましょう。
それにレースに出場するのはいいが、肝心の飛行船はどうするつもりだ。
Are we gonna steal an airship? Or when's the race? Is it possible for Impey to make one? Does he have that like capability? I mean, he did make the oh gosh, what is the thing called that we rode? I guess it could be possible for him to make one, but I feel like the amount of time that would be needed, it would take too long. Do we know anyone we can borrow one from?
最低限の道具すらないようでは参加すらままならないだろう。
Why don't we have Impey make one?
頼ってもらえるのは嬉しいけど、一から作るとなると予算と時間がな。
Yeah, that's what I said. Then should we buy one? You said the amount of money Lupin brought back was enough to buy an airship.
どうかな。普通の飛行船ならそりゃ買えると思うけどさ。
Well, then couldn't he modify this average airship, right? And like improve it?
そいつでレースに勝とうっていうのはさすがのインピーさんでも難しいかな。飛行船つってもピンキリでさ、速いやつは時速100キロとか余裕で越しちゃうんだぜ。
100 kilometers per hour. That's such a big number. I can't even imagine how fast it actually is.
第一、普通のレースじゃないじゃんよ。しょぼい船で参加なんてしたら撃墜されてデッドエンドでしょ。
I mean, it is. It's a criminal underground race, right? So I imagine weapons would be allowed. So we need to like install like weaponry on the ship too.
カルディアさん、レースの主催者が闇社会に生きているものだということを忘れてはいけませんよ。このレースの内容では対戦相手を撃墜してもいいということになっているんです。参加者は全員漏れなく死んでも構わないという趣旨の制約文にサインを入れることになっていますしね。
What an intense race. An airship race where combat is allowed. Illegal airship races are so extreme.
だがやらないわけにもいかないだろう。そのレースでの優勝で私たちそれぞれの目標へと近づくことができるならなおさらだ。
So another way to win the race, like, could we like hijack, jump onto another airship, and hijack it to like take one of the contestants out of the running, or have an additional like chance at winning? Or is there some rule against that?
インピ勝負できる船に改造するとしたらどれくらいの金が必要になる？
ま、この俺の技術力をもってすれば中型飛行船が2隻買える額がありゃ優勝確実って感じ。
Oh, we can have more than one. Two? It costs that much?
何でも標準以上のものを求めるとお高くつくもんさ。他で頼んでみな。飛行船5隻分はふっかけられちゃうぜ。
Oh, he's using the additional airship for the... Okay, I see.
だったらベースになる飛行船は俺が何とかしてやる。インピ、てめえは今から改造案でも考えてな。
なんとかするって当てはあるの？
おうよ。じゃ早速だけど出かけてくるわ。留守
Gosh,
番よろしくな。
what's he gonna do? He's gonna do his thing and take an airship as compensation? The compensation fee? Lupin confidently marches out of the dining room. I wonder what Lupin's going to do.
あいつのことだ。どうせまともなやり方ではあるまい。
ああ、それ同意だわ。バンの言う通り、絶対普通じゃないことしてくるよ。
Yeah, most certainly.
ついでにトラブルを運んでこなければいいけど。
Don't jinx us.
ですが意味のない誇張をする人ではありませんし、我々はおとなしく待つしかありませんね。
Lupin has no way of knowing what everyone is saying about him. But the next morning, he returns to the mansion with an amazing souvenir. The next day, I was sitting in a daze, still drowsy after waking up. It seems a little early to get up, but I should get out of bed. If she had like a phone, I imagine that would not happen. Cause I don't know about you, but like I have a tendency to like scroll social media like after I wake up. Oh, excuse me. Like scroll like TikTok or something. And then like I get started later than intended. So I feel like that's not an uncommon thing, or at least I don't think it is, but no man. While I'm stretching, a vibration shakes through the entire room. Is it coming from outside? I get out of bed and run over to the window. There, an airship?
よう起きてたか飛行船一隻届けに来たぜ
Lupin's voice echoes loudly from the ship. That must be a loudspeaker, like Leonhardt had been using the other day. Lupin waves and smiles, but all I can do is wave absentmindedly, too dumbfounded by the scene before me. Like, hi? It's like it's too early for these kinds of events. I snap back to reality after a few seconds, then quickly make myself presentable and leave the room. Once I'm outside, I find everyone else from the mansion, including Deli and Cece, that have gathered around. Everyone is looking up at the strange vehicle with round eyes.
これは飛行船というやつか凄まじく大きいな
Cece spins around Deli, barking excitedly. And that's right. It's an airship. Is this your first time seeing one too?
わ空を飛んでいるところならば何度か見たことがあるがすごいな間近で見るとこんなにも大きいのか
おドラちゃん分かってる男のロマンだよなこういうのってなあ
よしシシがどうしても近くで見たいと言うから要は飛行船の元へ行く
Yeah,
止めてくれ
I
な
knew he wanted to get a closer look. He's so excited about it, it's cute. He completely ignores Inbei's attempt at a conversation, and he seems to be ignoring Cece as well. Deli picks up Cece in his arms and runs toward the airship at full tilt.
ドラちゃんにまで無視されるとかインピーさんの威厳ってばどこ行っちゃったのかな
Inbei stands there looking sad, so I decide to ask a question. Lupin said he's delivering it. What's that supposed to mean?
さあそれはここにいる全員の疑問なんじゃないかな
Maybe Saint Germain ordered one off like Facebook Marketplace? eBay? As we stand around, Lupin appears from within the airship and looks over at us, satisfied at a job well done.
朝早くにお揃いで別にゆっくり寝ててもよかったのによ
Lupin laughs in good cheer, but Van Helsing speaks up in his usual tone.
それでこいつは一体どこから盗んできた
The question we're all asking.
ビクトリアとの交渉を無意にするようなバカな真似をしてはいないだろうな
Hmm.
も両親の痛まないところから取ってきたんだよ。何も問題ねえさ。
Who?
ああなるほど。実にあなたらしい発想だ。ヤードから表彰されてもおかしくないですね。
I want to know who. An award? Saint Germain seems to have understood what Lupin was talking about right away. So where did he steal it from?
知らん。
What?
まあ細けいことは気にすんなって。どうよインピ。こいつ
I
を
don't
レ
have
ー
a
スま
good
でに
feeling
仕上
about
げられる
this.
か。
随分とまあ旧式だけど、そうね。予算次第かな。
じゃあ金は制限なく使っていい。勝てる船になるまで改造しまくれ。そのために取ってきたんだからな。で、インピー以外の俺たちの今後の行動についてだが、
改造費用に充てるための資金調達か。
Well, I guess we're not criminals anymore, so we can, like, do legit work. Lupin nods at Van Helsing's question.
仕方ないな。まとまった金を手に入れるとすると、短期の用心棒でもやってくるとしよう。
That's an option. I didn't think of that actually.
金策か。新薬の特許をいくつか売ればかなりの額になったはずだけど。
いずれにしろレースに勝たなければ前には進めませんからね。よろしい。私も今回は相応の額を援助しましょう。
What to do? Everyone is mentioning ways to earn money, but I have no way to help them. What can I do? After some thoughts, I arrive at an idea. Inpei, I can't raise money, so I was thinking that maybe I could help you. Would you mind?
まさかダメなんてことないって、むしろ大歓迎だよ。有能な助手がいれば開発もはかどるよ。
I guess we can like hand him tools or something? Oh wait, yeah, we did learn like we did have those like you know, all of them like taught us some stuff. So we actually do have like some engineer knowledge under our belts. Okay, so maybe we actually can be of some assistance. You know, more than just like handing a wrench to him. Thank you. I'll work hard, Inpei.
ついでだから飛行船の操船方法も手取り足取り教えちゃおっかな。
おいおいインピー、 人きりになるからってそいつに手出すなよ。
そもそも手を出したら溶けてしまいますけどね。
So don't worry about it, Cardia. Don't worry about it. What are you talking about?
とりあえず今は関係のない話題かな。
Let's move on.
さあさあ、タイムイズマネーだ。レース開催までもう時間がねえ。各自できる限り金を稼いできてくれよ。
Will Lupin shout? Everyone goes off to fulfill their duties.
じゃ俺たちも頑張りますか。
Yes, let's do it. From this point on, our days are busy. Impey and I build the parts in his studio, and I help him install everything in the airship's engines. Our renovations cost an immense amount of money, from purchasing parts to new gas. In addition to the money everyone brings in, we end up having to use the entire sum of money we'd saved up to this point. Okay, this thing's expensive. Nobody opposes this usage of money, since winning the race is our only way of getting that key information. Because we're so on top of our expenditures, we actually end up falling slightly under budget. But the real problem is time. Hopefully this is worth it, and the research notes aren't like actually like, I don't know, a recipe for a brownie or something. That'd be depressing. I mean, maybe we'd be able to make like bomb-ass brownies, but like not worth the thousands of dollars we just, or more actually likely, we just used. The deadline is approaching, and we have to race against the clock. It's as if we've already entered the race. If we relax our guard even a bit, we won't be finished with the remodeling before the race begins. Impey and I spend our days under an immense amount of pressure. 3 days until the race. Impey told me to go ahead and get some sleep, but Impey must still be working. I can't sleep knowing that he must still be hard at work. There has to be something I can do to help. I start to think this, and I get an idea and leave my bed. After a while, I head behind the mansion. It seems he's still working, as suspected. The sounds of his work are comforting to me, and I walk through the yard briskly. Impey. I see him from behind, and I stop myself from calling out to him. It looks as if he's concentrating.
これじゃ馬力が足りないか。壁を厚くしてもう少し気圧を上げる。いや、負荷がかかりすぎて危険だし。
He seems to be mumbling. He seems to be mumbling to himself. The light from the lamp casts shadows across his face. I don't want to bother him, but I also want to get a closer look at him while he's so intent on something.
操作系統を一新してもう一つエンジンに積み込む。時間はかかるけど、それなら。
At this point. Inbei suddenly raises his head, and our eyes meet.
あれカルディアちゃんごめん全然気がつかなかった。
I mean, I probably won't understand what he's working on, but I still want to ask. He swiftly runs over and joins me at my He swiftly runs over and joins me at my side. Inbei, I'm about to hand him the item I brought for him when a certain thoughts bubbles up. What if he doesn't want it?
なになにてっきりもう眠ったもんだと。あれ後ろになんか持ってる
I don't know what it is, but there's no way he'd not accept it. But Inbei's quick to notice that I have something. I guess there's no use hiding it. I brought you a late night snack. A sandwich. I thought you might be hungry after working so hard. I know it looks... It really is a terrible looking sandwich. There's a world of difference between this and what Inbei usually makes. I had underestimated sandwich making. I thought you just needed some bread and something to stick between it. But when I first started making it, I realized my predicament and that I was unable to take my gloves off. And that's one of the reasons why we probably won't be able to work in food service to earn some money. Although I guess maybe we could work as like a like cashier type like position. I don't know. Well, I stood there at a loss. The Count happened by and helped me put it together somehow. I'll have to thank Saint Germain later.
俺のために作ってくれたのほほう俺への好感度を上げてどうしようっていうのかな
I thought we already were on his good side. Your good side? I don't know. You're just working so hard. I wanted to do something for you, even though it's just a little thing. Sadly, my result is just a hideous sandwich, made using some vegetable scraps. I can't contain my disappointment, and my sadness clearly shows, because Inbei stops and smiles at me.
そっかすげえ嬉しいよありがとうじゃあ気分転換も兼ねて休憩しちゃおっかなっと
That sounds like a good idea. He tosses his equipment aside and starts climbing onto the studio's roof. We gonna like have a nighttime snack and watch the stars together.
こっちこっち、カルディアちゃん。君もここの縁に座って食べようぜ。星空も見えて、なんだかんだロマンチックよ。
He hoists me up before I can even protest and puts me down next to him. Here you go. Seeing that Impe has already sat down, I hand him the sandwich with a bit of nervousness.
いただきます。
Impe takes the sandwich from the basket without any hesitation and puts it up to his mouth. How is it? I don't think it's anything like the meals you make.
いやいや、超うまいよ。俺こんなうまいサンドイッチ食べたの生まれて初めて。
It's because it's made with like, I don't want to say love, but like care. Though he would take it as being made with love. I'm greatly relieved to hear him say that. He enjoys the sandwich. I'm glad. The stars. I remember Impe mentioned them, and I look up at the sky. There are countless numbers of them, sparkling in the pitch-black night.
格別に綺麗な空ってわけじゃないけどさ。物を作ったりして、頭が切り替えるのによく世話になってんだ。ここのお星様にはさ。
I do sometimes go out and like take pictures of the night sky when it's clear, or when there's like a astrological event. Impe says this while he eats his sandwich beside me. I remember what I wanted to ask him. It's rare that we're alone together, so maybe I should just do it now. Impe, there's something I want to ask you. Impe finishes his sandwich and wipes his mouth before responding.
ん？何？俺の好みの女の子？
I never said that.
君みたいな女の子さ。
No. No. It's something else.
おう、なんだろう、このズバッと切られた感じ。まあいいか。それで、聞きたいことだっけ？ OK。何でも答えちゃうよ。どんどん聞いてちょうだいな。
I nod, encouraged by his smile. You look like you have so much fun when you're working on machinery. What made you decide to become an engineer? Was there a reason for it? Didn't we ask something similar to this? Like it was because there was some guy he like admired or something? Impe looks up at the sky and starts speaking with a nostalgic tone in his voice.
そりゃあやっぱ機関車だね。蒸気機関車。
The steam locomotive. Do you mean the one from the abduction mission?
そうそう。あの鉄のお化けみたいなやつ。もちろん他にもいろんな理由もあるし、だんだんと物を作る世界にはまっていったんだけど。やっぱ
きっかけって言えるのは機関車だね。俺ってすっげえど田舎の集落に住んでたんだけどさ、ある時森の外に鉄道が通ることになって、もう集落全体の大騒ぎだったんだ。大人がさ、みんな怖がっちゃってさ。で当日、集落の悪ガキどもが機関車見に行くってんで、当時子供だった俺も好奇心が勝っちゃってさ、こっそり見に行ったんだ。引かれた線路の前でひたすら待ってさ、今日はもう来ないのかななんて思ってた時だった。遠くから甲高い汽笛が聞こえた。最初は黒い点だったのがみるみる大きくなってくんだ。ガシャガシャガシャって音と振動が響いて、気がつけば目の前を真っ黒な怪物みたいな塊が走り去っていくんだ。吹き上がる黒煙、響き渡る汽笛の音、吐き出される真っ白な蒸気。ほんとすごかったな。みんないつの間にか逃げちゃってて、俺一人だけぼーっと突っ立ってて、頭の中は機関車のことでもういっぱい。ひたすらすげえって言葉しか出てこなかったんだ。それが俺のインピーバービキューンの始まりで、技師になろうって思ったきっかけだね。ってなんか照れんな。
Yeah, that's cute.
そんな話
That's cute.
聞いてて楽しい？
Having fun. No, I'm really enjoying this. I feel like I've learned a little bit more about you. It makes me happy. Look at him blush. What's the matter?
いや、なんかこう正面から素直に反応されると意外と恥ずかしいもんなんだなって。
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You're worthy of respect. Inbei starts to climb down from the roof, his face a little red. I follow him down to the ground.
さっきもう寝た方がいいって追い返しておいてなんなんだけどさ、
I wasn't tired.
もうちょっとだけ一緒に作業しようか。
I think that sounds like a plan. That's fine with me.
よし、君の笑顔で元気100倍。さーて、残りの仕事を片付けてやる。
Inbei looks serious again. For some reason, seeing him like this makes me happy. Then, we used a limited amount of time we have to work on remodel after remodel in order to improve the airship's performance. Finally, at breakfast on the day of the race,
さて、いよいよだな。イギリス中、いや世界中のマフィアどもが注目するブラックギャザリング。
I hope we don't make any enemies.
ここで華々しく優勝を飾ってアイザックの意向とやらをゲットしようじゃねえか。
It's like his literary remains are just like a fan fiction.
とはいえ 人のレース内容を詳細には聞いていないが、私自身は会場に出向く必要があるのか。
今回のレースは最低5人以上のチームメンバーがいないと出走登録ができないそうですからね。
なるほどな。頭数が少ない私たちがレースに臨むなら同行した方が良さそうだ。
ではせっかくですから試運転を兼ねてレース会場まで飛行船で行ってみてはいかがでしょう。
それはいい案だね。ねえ2人ともレース会場まで。2人ともどうしてさっきから黙ってるの？
Are we like sleep deprived and falling asleep on our feet?
お、フランちゃんってば気がついちゃった？俺たちの黙ってる理由を知りたいって？じゃあ教えてあげちゃおう。
Impey gracefully stands up at the end of the table and looks at all of us. He slowly smooths back his hair. Then suddenly, he falls to his knees and places his head against the floor. The movement is fluid and refined.
その格好は？
これぞアジアンベスト謝罪スタイル土下座。
It's not like not finished, is it?
土下座？聞いたことがないな。
謝罪スタイルということはそのようなスタイルにならざるを得ない事態になってしまったというわけですね。
I'm a bit worried. Impey nods vigorously. His face still staring at the floor.
レースの開催日一日間違えておりました。
Oh gosh. Okay, we need to get going.
改造エンジンの取り付けとテスト飛行がまだ終わっておりません。
バカだバカだとは思っていたが、ここまで来ると哀れを通り越してこう。
おほー、何も言い返せないよ。
I had to date wrong too, and I'm sorry. I stand and bow, joining Empey in an apology. Not that any of this would turn back the clock any.
ま、やっちまったもんはしょうがねえ。俺たちは先に会場に行ってようぜ。
先に行ってどうする？飛行船がなければ意味がないだろう。
飛行船は後から来るさ。インピ、てめえのことだ。レースまでにはどうにか間に合わせるんだろ。
When is the race?
そりゃもちろん開催時刻の12時には必ず間に合わせる。
And what time is it now? Empey, I'll help. I'm just as responsible.
いや、心意気だけ受け取っとくよ、カルディアちゃん。飛行船レースの参加条件、さっきサンちゃんが言ってたように最低5人いなきゃ登録もできないんだ。ドラちゃんは屋敷で留守番するって話だし、人数を揃えるためにも君は ルパンたちと会場に行ってほしいんだ。
I see. Right. Good luck. You can do it, Impei.
任せてちょうだい。君のような美女の応援があれば100人力。早速やってきますか。
Impei cracks his knuckles and takes off.
本当に大丈夫なんだろうな。これで参加すらできず不先輩などになったら、私はあいつを蜂の巣に敷かねえ。
大丈夫でしょう。彼は失敗も目立ちますが、それは常に新たな挑戦を忘れないからです。インピーは本当に優秀な技師ですよ。
Newman nods in agreement.
僕も同じくだ。インピーの腕は本物だし、今回だってきっと間に合わせてくれるよ。本当はバンだってインピーの技術力は認めているんでしょ。
技術があっても人格のあれだよな。とにかく私は時間に間に合うなら文句はない。
And do you think he can make it? I mean, I don't know how long it takes to install an engine, but I feel like what we still need to do will take quite a bit of time.
これまでも修羅場をくぐってきた仲じゃねえか。インピーの言葉を信じようぜ。
Maybe he can make it work. With Lupin's encouragement ringing in our ears, we prepare to depart.
ブラックギャザリングは正午からの開催となります。観客の方は右にご整列ください。レース参加者としてエントリーしたいチームはこちらで受付を済ませてください。
The venue was already overflowing with people.
噂じゃ今回はルーキーが随分参加するらしいぜ。へえ、そりゃ大番狂わせもありえるな。一攫千金も夢じゃねえかも。
おお、賑やかなもんだね。イギリス中から暇人どもが続々と。ご苦労なこった。
このにぎわいのうち、約半分は闇社会に生きるものか。どう見てもきな臭い奴らが混じっているな。
I just thought of something. So since weapons are allowed in this race, wouldn't it potentially be a little dangerous for the audience members if, like, I don't know, say I don't know what, but like it's missed target and landed in the venue? Or is that just like a chance their take?
少し緊張してきた。
勝ちを意識しすぎてもよくありません。私はチームとして皆さんとこのレースに参加できただけで満足ですよ。
We're not here just to be together. We need to win.
おや、失礼。そうでしたね。つい浮かれてしまいました。
But we can also enjoy like camaraderie too. excited voices can be heard from all over. We make our way through the crowd and arrive at the reception desk. We'd like to register our team.
かしこまりました。それでは飛行船をお見せください。発着場に係留していらっしゃいますか？
It's not here yet. Oh, well,
すみません、飛行船はまだこちらに来てないんです。ここで待ち合わせをすることになっていまして。
そうですか。残念ですが、飛行船がなければ登録を受け付けることはできません。11時までに飛行船を発着場に係留させていただけますか？
何 ?11 時だと開始は12時からではないのか。
はい、12時はレース開始時間ですが、その1時間前には登録を済ませていただかなくてはいけません。
おやおや、これは困ったことになりましたね。
やべえな。
for now, let's just say yes
12時がタイムリミットだと
and
思
hope
っ
to
て
the
た
god we're not lying.
まずいことになったな。
I'll go back to the mansion and tell Impei.
無駄だ。屋敷に戻っている間に時間切れだ。
What should we do then? Is there any way we can contact him?
あるとすれば、エーテル通信機で連絡なんだ
Oh,
ろ
there
う
is
け
a
ど、
communication device.
そんな最新鋭の機器はここにもお屋敷にもないしね。
何もできることがないなら焦っても仕方がないだろう。私たちには待つことしかできん。
インピーにかけるしかねえか。
I nod at Lupin's words, and we continue to wait anxiously for Impei to show up. 10 minutes go by. Then 30 minutes are done in a flash.
登録締め切りまであと30分となりました。登録していないチームは早急に登録してください。
It's easy for them to say. We're gonna make it by like 2 minutes, aren't we? I wonder how Impei's doing.
雲行きが怪しくなってきたね。
仕方ない。今日がインピーの命日だ。
Don't say that. Van Helsing, you can't.
インピー、頼むぞ。なんとか間に合わせてくれ。
10 minutes later. This is bad. This is really bad.
ああ、そういえばインピーはとても優秀な技師ですが、時間にはとてもルーズで
Don't,
したね。
don't make it worse. I knew we should have stayed behind.
伯爵、このタイミングでその情報はみんなの不安を猛烈に煽るだけでは。
うわあ、インピー、頼む。信じてるからな。
先に確認しておくが、レースに参加できなかった場合、目的の品を強奪。それでいいんだな。
Or maybe we can buy it off the winner?
それはロンドン中のマフィアとヤードを敵に回しますし、あまり現実
Or
的ではあ
pay
りませ
them
ん。
to take a look at it? Another 10 minutes go by.
登録するならそろそろ本当に飛行船を見せていただかないと。
もうすぐ来ます、絶対に。だからもう少しだけ待っていただけませんか。ねえ、そうだよねルパン。
Come on, Impey, hurry
悪
up.
いが俺はだんだん自信がなくなってきたところだ。
得意げに何を言ってるんだお前は。
Don't say things like that. Impey will be here soon. Just then, something blocks the light above us, turning the ground dark for a moment.
おや、これは。
We hear a sharp bristle. I look up, trying not to get my hopes up.
お待ちだよ、真打ち登場だぜ。
Just in time. An airship passes by low overhead, with Impey waving at us from its.
あの飛行船が僕らの船です。
確認しました。参加登録をしておきますので、開催時刻の20分前までに発着場にて万全の体制を整えてください。
I'm so glad.
間に合ってよかったです。
俺は信じてたぜ、インピ。
No, you didn't.
よくやった。
You literally said.
さっきまで弱気になっていたのはどこのドイツだ。強奪の手間が省けたのはいいことだな。
I'm so glad he made it. I'm curious though. Hey, Lupin? Where did you get that airship from in the first place?
ああ、そりゃ。
ありゃ俺たちの飛行船じゃねえか。
I knew it wasn't gonna be anything I liked. I turn around at the shout and see a man looking up at the airship with his mouth agape. Maybe it just looks like it, unless it has like literally their name on it, then I have no excuse. For some reason, Lupin ducks behind me. Lupin, did you steal that man's airship?
あいつら風俗なんだよ。あの飛行船で旅行者や船を襲って生計立てた手合いで。
Okay, yeah, at the very least, when he said there no one, he took it from no one anyone will feel bad about. That was true, but also, like, it would have been nice to know.
イギリスの治安も良くなって、ついでに我々は飛行船を手に入れられる。一石二鳥というわけですね。
その通りだ。あいつらここにいるってことはレースに参加するつもりか。
そのようだな。見たところ最新モデルの機体だ。どうせならあっちを盗んでくればよかったな。
仕方ねえだろ。うちの船を取るときにはそんな情報を持ってなかったんだよ。
船長、あの飛行船を登録したやつ引っ捕らえて俺らの怖さ思い知らせてやりましょうよ。
ああ、ダメだダメだ。ここでの喧嘩はご
Oh,
法
that's
度なんだ
lucky
よ。
for us. Maybe.
なんでそんなおとなしいこと言ってんですか。そんなもん知ったことじゃありませんぜ。
Shut up, Sky Pirate 1.
アホ、熱くなるのは構わねえがな。ここはマフィアの巣窟なんだ。ルールを破れば蜂の巣になるのはこっちだぞ。
It's probably best if they don't find out we're the owners of the airship.
雑魚には変わりないが、面倒を減らすためだ。お前たち、気取られるような真似はするなよ。
Except Impey's gonna be all like, hey guys. Impey roars with laughter from the ship. See, this is why you should have given us this bit of information, so he could hopefully have the knowledge to not say that. But he might have still said it. Uh,
うわ、やっちゃったね。
we should have known.
インピ覚えてやがれ。
なんとも間の悪いやつだ。これであいつは空賊どもに狙われると確定だ。
With the help of the staff standing by at the landing field, Impey is about to moor the airship at the starting points. Once he makes sure that the Sky Pirates are nowhere to be seen, we meet up with Impey when he gets off the ship.
へへ、どうよ、インピーさん余裕のご登場だぜ。
いや、実は結構ギリギリだったんだけどね。
え、
それと今後お前は一部の空賊に命を狙われることになった。せいぜい気をつけていけ。
何？俺がいない間に何があったの？
Blame Lupin. As we're talking among ourselves,
ほう、あの船は君たちの船というわけか。
a sudden shout bursts from behind us. We turn around and find a man grinning from ear to ear, dressed in his eccentric outfits. Did he just come back from like a paintball fight or something?
素晴らしい。実に素晴らしい船だね。
The man speaks excitedly, not paying any attention as we stand dumbfounded.
あんた何も？
おう、これは失礼。この私としたに申し遅れてしまったようだね。
This man. Why does he strike some strange pose every time he opens his mouth? Is there a reason behind it?
私は超優秀であり、いずれ世の真理を暴くであろう科学者。その名も。
Okay. Mr. Nemo?
ちょっとだけ違う。でもそう、科学の申し子ネモ。
Right. Okay. All right.
時に諸君、あの船は一体誰が作ったのかな。
作ったっていうか改造したのは俺だけど、
I should just
メ
say
モ
he
っていい
made
の？
it.
なんかよ。
おお、君があの船を作ったのか。一目見ればわかる。よくぞあの旧式をあそこまで改造したものだね。
マジで？あとわかるの？これ揚力を最大限に生かすように設計してんだ。スピードと小回りだけならきっとダントツだぜ。
確かにあの船は美しい。素晴らしい機能美、そして外見。
おお、あれの美しさがわかるのか。まるで裏若き乙女のようなしなやかさだろう。
Is this gonna be like his arch rival or something? I don't think he had any, like, any enemies in particular, till this point. My personal ties to, like, an enemy.
奥ゆかしさの中にもあらゆる可能性を秘めたあのフォルム。
こいつら
Just go with it. Smile and nod. They seem to be having fun anyway.
ああ、なんか多分常人には理解できない部分で通じ合ってる感じがするな。
姿形は全く違うが、ルイは友を呼ぶ。そういうことでしょうか。
As long as it's like peaceful banter. What's the matter, Victor? You're being awfully quiet.
いや、僕はそのちょっと。
ウラン。
See, he knows him.
君はビクター・フランケンシュタイン。なんという偶然。驚いた。君もこのレースに参加するのか。
あ、うん、まあ。
Are you two acquaintances?
知り合いというには一方的すぎるというか、王立協会にいた頃一方的にライバル視されててさ。
Small world.
我が修正のライバルよ。こんなところで会うとは、やはり我らは戦う運命なのだな。
ああ、うん、偶然だと思うけどね。
よーし、わかった。
Oh.
私も一回の科学者として君たちとの勝負を受けようではないか。
He never said anything about that. No one invited you to a battle.
なるほど。こういうタイプのやつってわけね。フラン、お前もいろいろ大変だったんだな。
何も説明してないのに理解してくれてありがたいんだか悲しいんだか。
楽しみだよ。君たちを返り討ちにするその時がね。
Hey, Van Helsing? If he means to defeat us, do you think he'll attack us most definitely?
私が知るわけないだろ。
では諸君、君たちに敬意を表し、本レース優勝候補である私の船をご紹介しよう。さあさあ、遠慮せず共に来たまえよ。
It's gonna be something crazy.
いや、僕らは遠慮しておこうかな。
マジで俺見たい。
But like crazy impressive or just crazy like abnormal? Everybody but Impei refuses to go.
過度な遠慮は美しくないぞ。いいだろう。では来たまえ。そこの有能なる騎士よ。
おうともさん、俺は言われなくても行くぜ。
The two head away, still speaking excitedly between themselves.
おいおい、うちのメインパイロット君、意気揚々と言っちまったよ。
But we don't have much time left. We'll have to start preparing for the race. Everybody get in the airship.
準備？インピーがいませんが大丈夫なのですか？
I've memorized everything from the ship's structure to how to operate it to roles for all of you during flight. I can take care of the pre-flight checklist until Impey gets back.
どこぞのポンコツ義手よりもよほど戦力になるな。
Because I helped Impey out during the ship's remodeling, I've grown attached to it as well. I'm going to do my best. I whisper this just before I enter.
へえ、内装は俺が盗んできた時とそう変わってないんだな。清潔にはなってるみてえだけど。
It looks kind of cool. The interior doesn't have much to do with the speed, turning, or sturdiness, so Impey said it had low priority. I was in charge of cleaning the interior, by the way. Lupin and the rest head for their assigned positions within the airship. We really should have made test flights and studied how to work as a group before the race. But everyone else was so busy gathering money, and we didn't have time for it. We did verbally explain everything to each person, and because they're all so capable, they learned their parts quickly. As for me, I go to the pilot's seat as stand-in for Impey. Because I have been working with Impey on it for so long, everything looks familiar. Huh? What's this button? I've never seen it before. It says, danger, do not touch. But I wonder what it is. Either a weapon or a self-destruct button. But I hope it's not like a self-destruct button, or I don't know what it is, but I do not touch that. But of course, since it says do not touch, we will end up touching it, because that's just how stories work. I opened the lid to the voice tube nearby. This voice tube is set up so that we can carry our voices to any compartment within the airship. Can everyone hear me?
こちら監視隊。よーく聞こえるぜ。
Good. We're probably going to be attacked by the other airships, so I need to be able to communicate with you.
こちら砲台と言いたいところだが、見たところ砲台は一つもないようだな。
That was Impy's decision. We don't have the manpower to use a bunch of weapons, so we took them out to save weight.
基本は先行逃げ切りということか。
But we should have at least one?
それで、私は何をしたらいい？
There should be a meter and adjustment valve for the gas nearby. You'll be managing and adjusting the gas with them. If there's a gas leak or other emergency, we'll maintain buoyancy by throwing off the stored water. You can do that too.
了解した。そんな事態にならないことを祈ろう。
Oh, they certainly will.
こちら機関室。異常なく聞こえるよ。伯爵と二人だと、ここはちょっと狭いね。
It was already pretty cramped, but we replaced the engine with a larger one for more outputs. That took up a lot of space. Saint Germain, you'll be assisting Victor. Once the race starts, we'll need you to run around making fixes across the ship.
お任せください。事前にいただいたマニュアル通りに万事対処しますよ。
Okay. Because I was about to ask, like, how would he know how to fix it? But okay. Oh. Did you happen to bring it with you?
いいえ、ですが、一時
Oh, wow.
すべて暗記していますから、ご心配なく。
You memorized the entire thing? You're amazing, Count.
それに、伯爵が機械いじりにここまで乗り気だなんて、少し意外でした。
なんだか楽しそうでしたからね。興味を持つと、とことん極めたくなってしまうのですよ。
That's very like you. The 3 voice tubes are working fine. I inform Lupin and the others of what needs to be checked, and have them take a look. As we're all getting ready, someone enters the bridge.
やっほー、カルディアちゃん、立派に船長をこなしてるね。
I want to know his opinions on this, the airship he just saw. Impe, we're up to step 24 on the checklist. Wow, that's a lot of steps. There was a small leak in the piping, but it's been fixed. That's it.
オッケーオッケー、準備万端って感じだね。
What about you? How was Nemo's airship?
ネモね、ネモ。飛行船はね、あいつの言う性能が本当なら、 ぶっちゃけ確かに優勝候補って感じ。あと帰りがけにいくつか有力な候補も見かけたけど、やっぱ最有力はうちの船でしょ。名付けてインピーさんと姫と下僕たち号。
Long name.
誰が下僕だこら。
聞こえてたの？
よく聞こえてたよ、インピ。
お前が操縦士でなければ空から突き落としてやるところだ。
The others continue to protest through the voice tube, but Infei simply chooses to closes the lid, cutting them off. I leave the con to Infei and spread open a map on top of some equipment. I place a pawn representing each airship upon it. I'll be moving the pawns according to the reports from the monitoring stations, so we'll constantly be aware of their positions, of our positions. In this race, the course and altitude are fixed, and will be immediately disqualified if we deviate from the rules. That means that it'll be very important to know exactly where our airship is at all times. The objective of the race is to circle the outer limit of London, then return to the starting point. During that time, I'll need to make accurate judgments on the situation. It's an important role. I'll do my best.
観客の皆様、大変長らくお待たせいたしました。
We hear a voice speaking in the crowd through an open window in the cabin.
いよいよブラックギャザリング開始のお時間となります。戦いを制し優勝をつかむのは一体誰か。今イギリスで、いいえ世界で最も熱いレースが今年も開かれようとしています。各飛行船の皆様、飛び立つ準備はできていますでしょうか。
The airships taking part in the race all sound their whistles at once, as if to cheer themselves on.
どうやら準備は万端のようです。なお、現在参加するすべての飛行船に
While this race does sound kind of fun to watch, I don't think I'd want to participate.
私はレースの実況としてレースに使われるコースよりさらに上の空域から彼らを追いかけます。白熱の試合模様を観客の皆様と選手の皆様にお送りしたいと思います。
I look over at Impey. He smiles and places the ether communication receiver, which looks like a small suitcase, in front of me. That sound quality is horrible. Impey fiddles with the dials, and we hear a voice coming from the device.
スタートの合図で全ての飛行船が一斉に大空へと飛び立つことになるでしょう。
ガイドは頼むよ、カルディアちゃん。
Of course. A barometer, altimeter, a compass, map, cons, and the receiver. This is my battlefield.
スタート。秒読みに入ります。
Inbei opens the voice tube at the commentator's announcement.
機関室エンジン作動。
エンジン作動。機関室了解。
It's like Mario Kart. I hear the sound of the airship turbine spinning as the voices from the receiver continues.
3、2、
Beep, beep, beep. The airship begins to vibrate. It's different from the ornithopter. This huge mass is about to rise into the sky, and I feel a shuddering in my bones.
1、スタート。
The starting signal sounds, and our airship rises in the sky. I have a subtle feeling of weight. Probably the floor pushing me up.
規定高度まで最大速で上昇。
いい調子だぜインピー。出足はどの船より好調だ。
Impey and I look at each other, hearing Lupin's reports. It seems like we're off to a promising start.
さあ、すべての飛行船が規定のコースに入った模様です。いきなり頭一つ飛び出したのは今年初参加となるルーキーインピーさんと姫と下僕たち号です。
Oh, he actually named. Oh, jeez.
おいこらインピー、聞こえたぞ。てめえマジであの名前にしたのか。
へえ、別にいいじゃんか。ちょっとした茶目っ気だろ。
これは少々長いので姫と下僕号と省略させていただきます。
なあ、一番大事な要素が消えた。
Honestly, that's still a bit long.
え、何？俺いらないと思われてる？いらないと思われてるの？
と、じゃれてる場合じゃねえぞ。4時の方角から砲撃、2時の方角へ旋回しつつ全速で逃げろ。
2時に全速、オーライ。
早速の光線開始か。さすがに血の気の多いやつだ。
At least wait like a little bit. Suddenly, an explosive noise rattles the windows. Are we hit?
いや、俺たちの船じゃないよ。別の船だ。
なんと開始早々凄まじい弾幕で進行方向にいた優勝候補の一角を撃沈させた試練の空賊号、一気に第2位です。
その第2位よりモールス通信。
They said this was taking place like on the outskirts of London, so I don't think there's any like any houses or anything like in the area below us. So I mean, at least I would hope not, because like what, an airship just falls on your house?
なんで俺そんなに恨まれてるの？
The Sky Pirates think that Impey stole the ship from them.
上等だ。俺を倒したきゃ死ぬ気でかかってこい。小汚いクソども。って返しといたぜ。
Lupin, don't.
なんで煽ってんだよ。
さあ後 ここに来て試練の空賊号がスピードを上げていく。その方向はピタリと姫と下僕号を狙っているぞ。
Impey, you should be able to see London's outer wall on the left. From here on out, try to keep us at a height of at least 500 meters.
了解。その範囲で避けろってことね。
方針が動いた。撃ってくるぞ。
We hear an explosion and feel a jolt.
おっと、姫と下僕号避難。船体後部より黒煙が上がっております。
被害報告。
ガス網に気圧の変化はない。無事だ。
エンジンも正常運転中。
被害箇所を確認してきました。外装をかすった程度ですね。問題ありません。
Okay, that's good.
よし、一気に引き離すぜ。フラン、エンジンをレッドゾーンまで高速回転させてくれ。
Oh gosh. Okay, everyone hold on.
レッドゾーン OK。
インピー、エンジンが文字通り悲鳴を上げつつ凄まじい熱を発していますが、
He might want to take off his coat.
撃墜されるよりはマシさ。
The ship gains altitude, skidding through the sea of clouds. Soon, a huge mountain of clouds appears before us.
ラッキー、突っ込むぜ。
We plunge into the cloud without an ounce of hesitation. Once we're in this world of pure white, the ship's bow rises. Then, when we pull out of the cloud, the enemy ship is flying far below us.
カルディアちゃん、コード大丈夫？
We're just under the flight limits, but we're fine.
あっと、試練の空賊号、姫と下僕号を見失っている模様。
よっしゃ、一気に行くぜ。
後続船も次第に調子を整え、試練の空賊号を捉えました。全員団子状態の中、姫と下僕号が群を抜いてリード。しかし誰も砲撃を開始しませんね。しきりにライトによる信号を送り合っている様子です。おっと、どうやら全ての船が協力して姫と下僕号の撃墜を目指すようです。
I had a feeling this would happen. I was hoping I was wrong, but I had a feeling this would happen.
はあ、マジかよ。
初参加の輩に優勝などさせるかということなのだろうな。
Suddenly, the airship shakes violently.
下部走行に被弾。小さいですが船体に穴が開いてしまいました。
Saint Germain delivers the grave news in an absolutely deadpan voice.
ガスの12番に欠損。バラスト水を捨てて浮力の調整を取る。
7時方向、下から猛烈な砲撃が来るぞ。気合で避けろ。
言われなくても。
Like I said, sounds kind of enjoyable to watch. Well, maybe not, I don't know if enjoyable is the right word, but interesting. But I would not want to participate. The airship tilts wildly.
砲撃回避、やるじゃねえか。
とい。しぶといぞ姫と下僕号。他の飛行船からの集中砲火を巧みな操縦で避けています。
Inbei, what are you going to do if this keeps up?
敵の船が一隻ならまだしもこう多いとね。
Inbei grips the wheel grimly. A single line of sweat quietly down his cheek. Oh, right there. Runs quietly down his cheek. Okay, that makes more sense. Suddenly, we hear an explosion. Not just one, but a series of booming bursts, going on and on. But we're not shaking, so we aren't hit. What's causing all that noise?
おっと、なんということでしょう。参加チームの下方雲海から砲弾の一斉掃射。
Is it Nemo?
飛行船が次々と炎に飲まれ、雲の下へと沈んでいきます。
Someone else is attacking the other ships? I wonder if they're trying to help us. Turn my hair since I don't eat it up. I'm gonna heat up my dinner later.
むしろ最大の敵じゃない。
Probably go for another hour or something and then like end. Maybe come back later, but I don't know. Since I'm set it over here. There we go. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. Not a feeling. A piercingly loud peal of laughter fills the skies.
下方の雲海から重武装した飛行船が出てきやがった。他の飛行船をお釈迦にしたのはあいつだ。
そうだね。インピー、そしてフラン。我が試作飛行戦艦フルトン号の性能は。
正直こうなるとは思ってたよ。つうかあんだけ武装しといて飛行性能もこっちより上とか反則だろう。超絶なる天才科学者である私と同じ土俵で戦おうなどと思った時点で君たちの負けはさあ空の塵になるがいい。
The ship shakes with an ungodly loud sound, and I'm thrown against the bulkhead.
カルディアちゃん、大丈夫？怪我は？
Inbei can't take his hands off the wheel, so he shouts from where he's sitting. I'm fine. Don't worry about me and keep flying.
了解。みんな、無事か？
エンジン被弾。一機やられた。
Oh, I don't. That's not good. I don't think. Yeah, that's Yeah, that's not good.
ガス脳がもう一つやられた。バラスト水も全て捨てた状態だ。このままではもう一つやられたら墜落だな。
さあさあ盛り上がってまいりました。ゴールを目前に控えた状況での一騎打ち。姫と下僕号が逃げ切るのか。
Can anyone on the ground even see us right now? Oh wait, the guy said he was gonna be following behind, so maybe he has like like maybe it's live and there's like a screen down below I don't know, but like I mean, I guess the commentator can make up for it, for the lack of a vision of the actual race.
もうこれレースってか戦争じゃん。気軽に盛り上げてくれちゃってこっちは命がかかってるってのにさ。
Inbei, at this rate,
仕方ない。こんなこともあろうかと。
the button? Yep. Inbei reaches out and presses the button we should probably not press. The entire airship shakes thunderously, and I hear a shout of surprise from Van Helsing at the rear deck.
おいインピ、甲板に巨大な装置が出てきたが、これは何だ?
Oh, we do have a weaponry type thing. Either that or it's like a speed booster or something. A huge machine? I didn't know you put anything back there.
切り札は最後に取っておくってやつ。この船唯一の特殊武装、最強にして最大の一発をレモの野郎にお見舞いしてやるのさ。
インピ、エンジンが文字通りに火を吹いてるよ。これはもう素人の手じゃどうにもならない。
インピ、反撃するなら早くしろ。あの変態野郎また撃ってくるぞ。
ああ、いっぺんに言うなよ。俺は一人しかいないんだってば。
Inbei, there's only one of you, but I can do something to help. There's no time. What should I help with? I'm gonna say repairs, but I don't know if that's right. And I mean, in this situation, if I choose the wrong thing, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a game over. Like, I'd actually kind of, not enjoy, but like, approve of it. But, no, I don't know, like, the scale of the damage, I don't even know if we'd be able to repair it. So maybe it's better if I counterattack? I'll try it. I'm going to prepare to hit them back.
OK、壊される前に壊しちゃおうってわけね。そいじゃ俺はこのまま操縦を続けるよ。サンちゃん、その場はフランに任せて、甲板後方のバンと合流。
心得ました。任せるのはいいけど、僕だけじゃどうしても限界があるよ。とにかく急いで。
何をする気かは知らんが、反撃するならば早くしろ。
俺はこっから指示を出すから、君もバンたちに合流して。
Right. Following Impy's directions, I turn to the rear deck. Saint Germain and Van Helsing are already there. Between the two of them is something very large, and what's that? Some kind of golden sphere is next to it. Cannon?
3人とも揃った。秘密兵器の上に説明書が乗っかってるから、それ読んで。
Alright, Saint Germain, get reading.
カルディアちゃん、俺は操縦に専念するから、説明と実践、あとはよろしく。
Me? Alright. I start reading the manual as the ship is rocked by more explosions. Here are the instructions. 1. Get Van Helsing into the capsule.
聞き間違いか?
Oh, it's like a
今私をどうすると言った?
a gun? If he questions you, ignore him and continue. This is an emergency, and sacrifices must be made.
どういう意味だ? おい、インピー答えろ。聞こえ。
バン、今は本当に緊急事態です。疑問を挟んでいる余地はありませんよ。
それは分かっている。
Continue. Van Helsing is to wear the vest inside, with the wires attached to the specified points within the capsule.
仕方ない。これが打開策になるというのなら、甘んじて受け入れてやろう。
Exactly. So get going. Van Helsing steps into the sphere and sits down, and Saint Germain secures the lid. Next, bring the capsule to the tube and set it near the aperture. Saint Germain easily lifts the sphere containing Van Helsing and places it by the end of the tube. Then okay, all right. I'm like, it has a fully grown man inside, and it's a metal contraption, and he can lift it? With great force, the capsule slides into the tube. Oh wait, that's separate. Okay.
おい、なんだ? 何が起きている? 私に理解できるように説明しろ。
After he's in position, push the button to fire. Is this some kind of... I take a better look at the machine in front of me. It came up suddenly, and I don't recognize it because of its strange shape. But it seems to be... a cannon?
でしょうね。さしずめ、人間大砲といったところですか。
Oh gosh, okay. So are we shooting Van Helsing onto the enemy ship and having him defeat them? Is that within the rules? Look, I know you two aren't the best of friends, but like this is not okay.
シング法ずいぶん愉快なもん作ってるじゃねえの、インピ。
それつまりはバンを敵戦に向けて撃ち込むってこと？むちゃくちゃだな。心配すんなって。バンだからこそというかバンにしかできない究極の切り札よ。
What about safety?
そりゃもうバッチリ。ああ、常人じゃ無理かもしんないけど、バンなら大丈夫。問題ない。
He's still a human. Yes, I think so. I think I hear him shouting in there.
平気だって。バンなら平気だって。
Oh. I mean, of course he's gonna live through it, but like he's gonna be so pissed after this. Like, watch your back, Impeg. Sleep with your eyes open.
ことさら、ただしバンに限るを強調してくるね。不安だ。
As he should. As the argument goes on, Impey skillfully moves the airship and avoids Nemo's shots while approaching the ship.
カルディアちゃん、今だよ。思いっきり撃っちゃって。
But
では私が押しましょう。
Saint Germain reaches past me and pushes the button without hesitation. The cannon makes an incredible boom. The capsule, trailing wires, soar through the sky and approach Nemo's HMS, Fulton.
そんな低速の弾、我が素晴らしき科学にて撃ち落としてくれよ。
そうはいくかよ。サンちゃん、スイッチをワンモアプッシュ。
Oh, there's something
お任
else.
せを。
The Count presses the button once more.
うわ、カプセルが開いた。
You know, he's gonna shoot?
なるほど、そういうことか。
I don't. Van Helsing seems disgruntled at his treatment, but his eyes are locked on the enemy ship ahead.
ご理解いただけて何より。バン、頼りにしてるぜ。
It seems Van Helsing can still hear Impey, and we can hear Van Helsing too. The wires attached to him must have a small communication device attached.
インピ、戻ったら覚えておけよ。
He's dead.
岩塩版くらいだったら後でいくらでも食らってあげるから、ひとまず前撃ってくるって。
The weapons on the HMS Fulton are turning toward the cannon as we speak. Turrets big and small, all facing us.
さあ、お別れの時間だ。君たちの犠牲は科学の進歩における
So I do assume that the idea is to have Helsing shoot at all the cannons or their weaponry, and like he did that, or like Lupin did that one other time with Helsing's gun, like shoot a bullet into the cannon to make it like blow up or something. Nemo's shout echoes across the sky, and more than 2 rows of cannons fire at us, their balls filling the air.
この程度。
One of the cannonballs is coming right at him, but he calmly fires at the highly explosive projectile and diverts its path. We feel the heat of the explosion, but it doesn't do any damage to us. Van Helsing continues to reload and fire, targeting the projectiles in a collision course with our ship. Like he couldn't do this from the ship? He shoots down one cannonball after another, and the air between our ship and Nemo is filled with smoke and fire.
ちょうどいい。この屈辱的な熱く、うさばらしをさせてもらう。
A few minutes before, seconds after Van Helsing was shot into the air, the sky was filled with bright red as countless explosions went off. All I could do was sit in a daze and stare at the ongoing conflagration. What's going on? I can't see anything because of all these flames.
いやはや盛大にやっていますね。
こっちからはよーく見えてるぜ。バンの野郎、ショットガンで砲弾を落としやがった。って、うわ、あいつ、
Oh, he is?
砲弾の上走ったぞ。
Jeez! This guy's crazy. It's crazy, Helsing.
そこまで行くと人外の技だね。
I hope Van Helsing's alright.
心配ないって。バンの実力を見極めた上での設計だ。あいつならきっちり役目をこなしてくれるさ。
We hear no explosions for a while. After a few minutes, the noise dies down. Then,
聞こえているか？フルトン号に侵入した。順次乗組員を気絶させていくが問題ないか？
my question is this within the worlds? Hopefully. I sigh in relief when Van Helsing's voice comes through the line.
オーケー、死なない程度にやり返しちゃって。あの規模の飛行船は一人じゃ動かせないからな。そうなりゃ船は不時着必須だ。
了解。
Van Helsing's reply to Impey's impossible order is short, but soon we start to hear a series of explosions off in the distance. Nemo's ship begins to fall in the clouds.
作戦完了だ。
よっしゃ、さすがだぜバン。あ、ワイヤーは切ってないよね。
ああ、ひとまずは侵入口にくくりつけた状態だ。
よし、そんじゃあそこまで戻って、もう一回ワイヤーを装着よろしく。
How's it gonna get back? We hear Van Helsing's running footsteps through the Aether communicator. On the wall, most small explosions are going off within Nemo's ship. Perhaps due to whatever mayhem he was doing in there.
戻ったぞ。ワイヤーもこちらに来た時と同様に身につけた。それで私はどうやってそちらに戻るんだ？ 嫌な予感しかしないのだが。
そりゃ当然逆再生回収すんのさ。サンちゃんもう一丁よろしく。
はい、もう一丁と。
The Count smiles and presses the button one more time. A rail extends from the cannon. A rail extending from the cannon begins to spin, retracting the wires at an incredible speed. Is he gonna actually, like, shoot Helsing himself toward the ship? We hear Van Helsing's surprised shout through the communicator. Not even 10 seconds later, Van Helsing literally flies back through the air, pulled by the wires. Oh. We don't have any way to catch him. The obvious happens. Van Helsing slams against the wall with extreme force. Van Helsing! Oh, you're alright? That was dangerous.
インピ、後でそれ相応の痛みは覚悟しておけ。
怖え。だって仕方ないじゃん。あくまでもバンの常人的体力があってこその作戦なんだからさ。
まあ常軌を逸した頑丈さを持つバンだからこその扱いですね。人間兵器の呼び名は伊達ではありません。
In this situation, literally. Just when we think victory is ours. Nimu's voice cuts through the air, even though he should have fallen already. We rush to look outside and see the HMS Fulton still chasing us among the clouds.
うわ、相変わらずしつこいな。まだやる気なの？いや、どうやっても無理だろ。人員もいない、船も破損してる。そんなんじゃ制御なんかできっこねえもん。
He has some way. Just as Mbe says, the HMS Fulton rises above the clouds for a moment, then begins to sink down below.
私は再び君たちに戦いを挑むことだろう。
He sounds kind of like your generic supervillain. I'll get you next time.
それはちょっと勘弁してほしいな。
Yeah, literally, I was about to say that exact line. You haven't seen the last of me.
いいからさっさと沈めっての。
Once again, Lupin says what we're all thinking. Literally, the HMS Fulton sinks out of sight, and we all take a breath of relief.
俺の役目も終わりだな。あとはゴールするだけだもんな。
ああ、いや、なんつうか、その、ね。
Is the ship damaged? Inbei begins sounding very evasive once Lupin asks that question. Just say it. Just
ま
say
だ
it.
何かあるのか。もう敵戦はいないだろう。
We look at each other with puzzled looks. Inbei clears his throat with a strangely calm demeanor.
詳しくはフランちゃんが報告します。
A report from Victor? About what? We are going down. Is what?
インピー、エンジンが文字通りに火を吹いてるよ。これはもう素人の手じゃどうにもならない。
Maybe I should have helped out with the repairs. But this still would have happened. Or maybe not this exactly, but we would have been hit and we still... What can we do in this situation? Is this salvageable? Oh.
大変言いにくいのですが、エンジンが完全にオーバーヒートしました。つまり、
Hold on.
墜落だね。
Everyone hold on to something. Hold on for dear life. As if proving Victor right, we hear a roar and the ship begins to shudder.
おっと姫と下僕号、ここへ来てダメージが隠しきれない様子。ゴールが先か墜落が先か、死のデッドヒートはまだまだ終わらない。
The excitement of the announcer's voice only increases our anxiety. Inbei.
そんな顔しないで。この船には君っていう勝利の女神がいるんだ。あとは俺に任せてちょうだい。
The airship is losing speed in lift and has been falling toward the ground at a rapid pace. We pass through the clouds, and the ground begins to get closer and closer. I see it! I see the goal, Inbei!
了解。ダイナミックかつドラマティックな不時着と行こうじゃないの。
Maybe we can barely make it.
こりゃもうお前を信じるしかねえな、インピー。
極めて不本意かつ頼りないが、この際仕方あるまい。
スリルがあって実によろしい。
He would find this exciting.
紅茶が飲みたくなってきますね。
伯爵はマイペースだな。
どうやら姫と下僕号はゴール地点への不時着を試みるようです。いや、これは不時着などではありません。墜落です。
Everyone out of the way.
急いで逃げてください。
The ground is right in front of us. Inbei, I believe in you. Kind of. Inbei wrestles with steering column to control the airship. Then is everyone alive? In the end, the airship was completely wrecked, and it would never fly again. But we made it to the finish line, despite being covered in soot. We received a trophy and Father's writings as the grand prize. Many people shouted and cheered for us. Once things have settled down a bit, we have a commentator picture taken. A commemorative picture taken.
Hey! もっと寄ってください。ああ、目つきの悪いメガネのお兄さん。もう少しにこやかにできませんか？
He's like, I was a human cannonball. I'm still pissed. Good enough.
バンのやつ言われてやんの。
先ほどの墜落は実に爽快でしたね。気分が高揚する出来事はやはりいいものです。
なんであれが気分高揚で済むんですか？僕は普通に死ぬかと思いましたよ。
Same. I mean, maybe some people would find this exciting, but I'm numb. I'm on the same ground as Victor. As the others talk among themselves, I stare at the collection of Father's work that we'd been given. So these were handwritten by Father.
よかったね。これで君の毒を治すのに一歩前進だ。
Yes, thank you. I smile up at Inbei. He looks surprised. Then averts his eyes for some reason. What's the matter?
いや、こんな可愛い笑顔を向けてもらえたなら頑張った甲斐があったなってさ。
I have a cute smile? Really?
もちろん、もうすっごく可愛いよ。
そこの髪の長いお兄さん、いい笑顔。ほらほら、メガネのお兄さん、見習ってください。眉間にシワ寄ってるよ。ピーカに扱われるとは。
さあ、記念撮影ですからね。皆さん、しっかりと笑顔を見せてくださいね。
I mean, even a vicious smile will do.
では行きますよ。Watch the body!
Oh, he actually did it. Good for him. All right, and I think I am going to end it here. Okay, yeah, I don't think that was anything important. All right, let's save. And we'll do some more another day. So I still need eats. I need to eats and other stuff. So yes, we'll stop here. And we'll come back to this, what day is today? Thursday? Probably next week? Or maybe weekend? I don't know, we'll see. And it's been how many hours? 5. Okay. No, decent. But yes, we'll come back to this like probably next week. And yeah, I think this is the last chapter, maybe? Before we get to like a character roots. So I think we're almost there. It's either the last chapter or the one before the last chapter. I'm not sure. But yeah. We'll probably do maybe either an indie game or VOC tomorrow. And yeah, anyway, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you for anyone who came by, and or anyone watching the VOD. I hope you enjoyed this, and I hope you have a nice night. So yeah. Maybe I'll start doing streams a little earlier from now on. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah. So have a nice night, evening, afternoon, or whatever time it is. And I hope to see you again. Bye bye.